You know what they always say? They always say, "Where is Unk? He is washed." This guy Boomer. You know what they never say? They never ask how is Unk. Is he holding up okay? Is his old age getting to him? Are the knees creaking? Too much for him to handle. How does he handle no longer being youthful? They don't ask these. They don't care. Did you take your dementia pills? Dude, I'm even wearing an Unk outfit, bro. Do you guys see my Unk outfit? Look at this. Is there a single outfit more Unk than this? Also, I have a third question. Is it Unk if I woke up 20 minutes ago and then started a stream? Is that Unk? Looking kind of drippy? Thank you. Oh my god. People finally noticing my drip. Have I ever showed you guys my wardrobe? That's an Unk trying to be hip? Did you just miss the entire intro I just had about bullying me? You guys can't do this anymore, all right? I'm an independent man. I don't need to take no bullshit. I'm growing up. Waking up at 5 a.m. would be Unk. So what you're saying is I'm not an Unk and I'm a Zoomer. Because I went to bed at 6:30 and I woke up at 9:30. Based. Turbo based. All right. Few things I want to say. What did I want to say? Actually, I guess one of them doesn't really matter for stream. I'll say it anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't understand Twitter. Let's go with that first. Dude, this like whole I have no idea what the hell happened to my Twitter account. And like why my Twitter account was so insanely in hell before. But I literally posted this same exact thing. This same exact thing I posted a month ago when I actually played the 3.3 story. You know how many likes it got? This thing got 10 likes. It got 10 likes when I posted it a month ago when I actually played the story. I reposted it today because it said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. What'll happen if I just repost this today? You know what? I've been popping off in the algorithm recently. I posted it 3 hours ago and it has 371 likes. I looked at it a few minutes ago and it had 340. So this thing is still popping off. I legitimately do not understand this website. I don't get it. How does this is the same exact post I posted a month ago. Word for word. Actually, no. I deleted like the first line and like one other line here. Mostly word for word. The point I'm getting at is social media algorithms are bullshit. They're actually complete bullshit, bro. Going viral because the Anton clear helped your algorithm? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking what happened was all the engagement that happened on my account after the Anton clear that made me go viral made it so I was in the Hoyo timeline. So now I'm actually inside of like an algorithm because I think before my account was in Pokemon hell. Well, Pokemon isn't hell. It's hell because I wasn't making Pokemon content. But you can actually there's a bunch of posts that go viral there, obviously, because Pokemon's big as fuck. But the point I'm getting at is this. What the hell? What the hell? Anton guy? Dude, alright, unironically, I had an old friend of mine I knew from forever ago that DM'd me because of the Anton clear. And they said they saw that on Twitter. Then I actually wait. Do you guys remember the drunk stream? The drunk stream. I had a friend DM me that, and he asked me, "What the hell am I doing?" You know, like the thumbnail for it or whatever. He just DM me that, and he asked me, "What the hell am I doing?" That was based. I need to figure out how to do more of those. I don't want to do it. I don't want to drink too often. That was kind of a fire stream. I won't lie. So you're having fun? I'm on my whimsy arc. Imagine if you had an Easter egg for that. Wait, they added. Wait. They added an Easter egg for the guy who saved all those pools. But that was like CN community, right? They have the Easter egg for like the change decision or whatever. I don't remember how you get it, but I do remember them adding that. Wish you built your ZZ account more though. That account still looks like a 1 to 2 month old account. Oh, that was intentional though. An account manager? I already have one of those right now, actually. Someone's fixing my account. But the reason why it looked like that is because we did the level 50 challenge. So I didn't have all my resources went into like making the level 50 challenge done. But what was I gonna say? My account should be actually my account should be good now. My account should be good now, I think, because I have Yishu Guang, right? And I have her Sig, and then Zhao is built now too. I should be chill. I think I'm chill. The only thing is, like, I don't have like the newer characters and whatnot. What was the other thing I was gonna talk about? One thing I noticed that EO was going viral for was he was just PvPing people on Twitter. And I don't want to say he was like calling them bad, but he was like saying like, if you can't clear the new Shiyu, it's your fault. And then he was telling people to post their clears. And then he was telling them how to actually play better. I was wondering if something like that would work in Wuwa. But I don't know if it's possible. Because I don't know if enough of the... I feel like in ZZZ, people like at least somewhat care about the meta. They're just mad because they feel like they can't win. I feel like in Wuwa, people just don't care about the meta. And they intentionally... I think they intentionally want to play worse. Because every comment I get on every single guide I make, or like any rotation that's even remotely sweat, even like the quick swap guide, I'm pretty sure like the highest voted comment if I go in there is gonna be like something about like how they don't want to do this, which begs the question: why does the community glaze quick swap but they don't want to play it? I legitimately don't understand. I don't get Wuwa sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do not understand this game. Zambi will be expensive for your account because Zambi really wants her teammates. Well, their teammates are characters that I want probably anyway, right? It's like, well, I want a Trigger, but I guess she's not popping off. I'm going to get Zambi anyway. I don't care. I want Orphe to get Lynn's content. Yeah, for sure. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I get that part. Like, what I was saying was ZZZ... I was telling CEO, too. I feel like ZZ players are... Actually, I feel like every... Actually, no, I got my beliefs on this confirmed. All right, I had a take. And the take went like this. I don't think Wuwa players are in tune with the game because I don't think they care about the game. Which is really sad. And I think it ends up hurting the content creators. Specifically, I was talking to another content creator, but I don't know if they want this take to be public. But I was talking to someone in Wuwa. And I was asking them this, and they said that they noticed it in their content too, because they aren't able to make like deep dives or anything like that they can make in other games. They can only do super surface level stuff, and that's the only thing that can ever get views. And then also, there's like the content rarely gets engaged with in the first place, and so we were doing a little bit of studying. Dude, I don't understand Wuthering Waves. I feel like it's more popular than it is, but then it's like, if I go on Twitter, the game looks turbo viral, right? Like, pretty popular. I don't think... It's obviously not Genshin size. It's obviously not HSR size. But it's pretty big. I legitimately do not understand the game. Because I feel like it should be bigger. And I feel like the mixture should be bigger. But then I was looking at the biggest... We're doing an analysis of content on YouTube, and like nothing is performing for the game right now. I don't get it. Like literally nothing is performing for the game. And this isn't 3.0. I feel like more people talk about WoW than play it. Yeah, that's the conclusion we came to as well. We're like, there'll be people who know about WoW, but they don't actually they know about WoW and then they like WoW like adjacently, but they don't like WoW. Like Genshin players like Genshin and are obsessed with Genshin, right? And they want more Genshin content. Always. I don't think Wuthering Waves players want more WoW content. I think they just want the game to be there and then they pop in for 5 minutes and they dip out. And I think that's the reason why I can't do things like quick swapping and whatnot. Like if you do like quick swap or you have like any form of quick swap in a video or like you make like any guide on even any remotely slightly difficult rotation that is not 1, 2, 3, you will get actually land blasted. You will get actually put on your head on a pike. It is crazy. I think I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird from a content creator's perspective. A lot of popular WoW content is talking about how good WoW is. I mean, that's true in that's true for every gacha though. Like the reason I mean we just showed it. The reason the Twitter post popped off is because it's turbo glazing 3.3, right? I think how should I put every gacha game wants people to glaze their game. There's no exception. If you go look at like the most popular videos in Genshin or whatever coming from like tourists, it's all going to be glazing the game. It's not going to be shitting on the game. I think that's how it should be. If you look at HSR, it's probably the same thing. If you look at Wuthering Waves, it's definitely the same thing. I've looked at that many times. And then ZZ, I'd imagine, is probably the same thing too. Only gacha creator that is making such brilliant gacha content is Rednu and Poki with Uma and HSR. Who's Rednu? I've heard that name before. Are there people that glaze League? No, I think they just call each other slurs. Is it Uma CC? Oh. You get hate on for praising ZZ? I don't think you do, because like EO's post that went viral, like all of them that are going viral, him like praising the game and talking about how he likes the new endgame, isn't it? I posted, apparently it's a really hot take for me to say that I like the new Shiyu defense, but even that has like a 90% like ratio. That's apparently like an insanely hot take. Which is crazy. Like, apparently that's like a scolding take. Apparently most people don't like it. Is Uma Musume still big? I think, my conclusion recently is this. Everyone and their mom loves, seeing their game that they play glazed in the gacha community specifically. I don't get why the gacha community is like this. No, Gacha CCU's outro is basically and don't spend on the shit game. The Jeff? Isn't that just a Jeff? I mean, I relate with that. Honestly, it's kind of true. Like, I feel like one thing I've had an issue with is I'll hear people. All right, so because people like ask me for like pull advice and stuff like that, right? And they're like, "Oh, should I get Constellation XYZ or blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck do you need Constellation?" All right, I legitimately do not understand what you need Constellations for in any game. I legitimately do not understand it. Unless you're doing like some sort of challenge, what the hell does a Constellation do for you? I feel like it's just wasting money. Because like if you care about clearing the end game, you care about clearing the end game for like 10 primos, which isn't doing anything for you. So if you want your automatic character to be more relevant, yeah, but then the problem is like you're falling victim to the exact mentality that they want you to um exhibit when they make the characters of the game like this, right? Like the exact thing they want for you when they make constellations and whatnot is always to get you to spend more money in the game. And that's why power creep exists, is why like characters get tied to each other, all this stuff, right? But like ask yourself what it's actually doing for you. Like you clear one extra floor, but the way that you clear that floor is that you threw your wallet at it. I mean, was clearing that floor worth like the hundreds of dollars you spent for that extra C whatever? I don't know. I feel like it's not personally. Maybe other people have money like that. I don't have money like that. I don't have money like that. Character reviews are for people to show how much they like a character. I understand that, but it's like I think that's like a bad mentality to have. I feel like there's a good way to waste all of your money. You know what I mean? I feel like you will get dude. Do you guys remember what this post was at? I swear by the time I was talking the last 5 minutes, it just gained 100 likes. I legitimately do not understand this. I do not understand this website. I do not get anything at all. It just doesn't make sense. It legitimately makes no sense. I need to I said I was gonna make an effort post on 3.4. I don't know. I was still trying to think. All right, we're gonna get into Sumeru soon. By the way, I'll finish my Yap session soon. I don't know if I like retrospectively. I'm thinking about it. The reasons why I like 3.3 are different from the reasons why I like 3.4. Like I think I like 3.4 for like the lore implications of everything that happens in Amphorius and like how it changes the dynamic of Amphorius. But I think 3.3 I like because like the characters and like the emotional building and stuff like that they do for it. I thought that was better handled than 3.3. So I feel like I like them for different reasons. Is it like a cop out to say I like them equally? I feel like it's a cop out. I feel like I might just give the hot take of 3.3 over 3.4. You can do 2 acts stream? I might do like 1.5 acts. It depends how long it takes. I think like I'll probably stream like 5 hours or whatever, however much I can get in this. This is the vid if you want to understand how view counting works. View counting on what? Twitter or YouTube, or how do YouTube views take so long to YouTube views freeze at 301? Why is this video frozen at 301? I'll watch this. I think I've watched this before because I remember seeing this. And I think YouTube intentionally froze the video at 301 as a joke because they've done this for other videos too. Let me put this on a notepad. I'll watch it later. Is it Hysolins 3.5? Yeah, Hysolins is Hysolins and Ceredra is 3.5, right? .3 smokes 2.7 of war, nah? I already said that 3.3 was my favorite story in Gacha. I don't know if I like 3.3 or 3.4 more. It's one of them. It's hard for me to say because like I just like them for different reasons. I want to say I like 3.3 more. Like 3.4 is like I almost feel like I like Finon, therefore the story is carried. You know what I mean? I think if I took away my like for Finon, I would say 3.3 is better. Which like, dude, I was literally doing a Finon cosplay as I did 3.4. I was literally doing a Finon cosplay as I was doing 3.4. So like slightly biased there, or I should be biased, and the fact that it's even close makes you see it's just 3.3. 3.4 lacks a cool boss fight. Well, I feel like what Aquila is to 3.3, the like fine on lead up or whatever, like that whole sequence obviously is for 3.4. I think the problem I have with 3.4 is I felt like the first half was like too drawn out, which it gave me like 3.2 vibes in that regard. I felt like the first half of everything that was happening just took forever for no reason. When it was like I saw all the cool stuff in front of me, and then they were just like blue balling me. You know what I mean? I think maybe if that didn't exist, I would rate 3.4 higher. I'm not sure. Dude, actually, that was a phenomenon I've seen other people talk about in Genshin. All right, last thing I'll say, and then we'll get a game. uh, where they were saying like, I don't know how true this is because I haven't played Fontaine, but I've seen people say that like people look on Fontaine more fondly than it should actually be looked on because like there was like a giant middle section that was like just kind of mid, but then people remember like Farina and then they remember like the ending, which are apparently peak. Which I haven't played Fontaine, so I don't know anything about it, but that's like a common sentiment I see. I wonder if a similar thing is happening for like 3.4, where like they just like completely forget the first half because they remember the second half and find on aura farming. Which like he did in the second half was really good, but I feel like the first half dragged down 3.4 for me a little bit. I say 3.3, I mean 3.4. Act 3 is not even bad. People's attention spans are cooked. Well, what do people think about the first two chapters in Sumeru? Because the first one I thought was just like decent. The second one I thought was good. But I saw some people saying that like the second one was cooked, like the Endless 8 thing or whatever. But the Endless 8 didn't feel like Endless 8. It was like it didn't feel like I was just sitting there repeating the same thing over and over again. Which like, oh, I should have made that my mention actually. Yeah, I should have made that my mention. Now that I think about it, I should have talked about the Endless 8 cycle or whatever. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I did like if it dragged on, I would agree, but I didn't feel like it dragged on. I felt like it was just like lore like mystery dumps and stuff. You know what I mean? All right, I legitimately like this website actually just makes no sense. It just keeps getting all right, dude. It is what it is. While the algorithm is on my good side, I will keep posting bangers. I'll do the 3.4 write up next. I promised I would do that, and then I just never did it. Ignari cosplay when? Literally never, bro. This guy bricked the fuck out of my account. Do you know how easy? Do you know how easy it would be to clear Abyss? And wait, hold on. How long till Abyss resets? You know how easy it would be to clear Abyss and to clear Stygian if I didn't have to deal? Or if I had Durin on my account, rather? Where's this guy? You see this guy? He would actually be useful. You know what I mean? Right now, he's like kind of stuck in hell. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if I had like the Faruz on. Apparently, this character's OP. I don't got that character. Not C6 at least. What is this? 1. 2. So should have a good beginning, good ending. Fontaine has that. The issue was the Maripide act is longer than it should have been. All Fontaine do is contribute to its finale. I guess we'll see. I mean, I haven't played Fontaine yet. Obviously, don't spoil shit for Fontaine. Oh, I don't know when I'll be able to I don't know when I'll be able to play Fontaine because I was originally supposed to be doing Fontaine right now, but I obviously can't do that because we're doing Sumeru. And then after Sumeru, I won't have time because Enfield will come out, and I don't want to like do half of it and then do the other half after after Enfield. You know what I mean? Yummy Primos. Are you pulling Columbina or Nefer for Flins? Giving you I know for Nefer. I don't know yet. Wait. Why couldn't I just use Columbina for Nefer? And then I know for Flynn's. Doesn't that make more sense? Though, from what I understand, most of Columbina's buff for Nefer comes from the fact that she helps out Lauma. Lauma is more important than Bina for your Nefer. Thanks, bro. That's insightful information. Bro, do you see a Lauma on the banner? Is there a Lauma coming on the banner, bro? I don't think so. I wonder, when is Lauma gonna get a rerun? I think I'm probably completely fucked. Because, like, I'm broke. I think I am completely fucked. I'm out with 6.0, so shouldn't it be too much longer for a rerun? I am completely fucked. Pull Varessa? There is no chance. There is no chance in hell you will catch me with Varessa on my account. I'm going to be honest. I think she's the only character I will refuse to play out of all of Natlin. I do not like her. I am a non-Varessa enjoyer. L tier character. Where does Natlin start? Is it Kachina? This looks like a Natlin character. Let's see. Mualani. I like Mualani's design, but I don't like her gameplay. I was watching Kinish's gameplay earlier. Who was it? Komamos? He was playing it? It looked pretty cool. I've never seen Shalonen gameplay. Oron is just official. Chaska, I've never seen played in my life. Yo, how come no one plays Chaska, by the way? Alright. Apparently this is a scolding hot take. I do not like Sitlolly. Apparently that's a scolding hot take. Like, infinity hot, bro. I don't really care for Mavika either. Nah. Non-Varessa enjoyer. Non-Varessa enjoyer. What about a Scoffier? Dude, I don't understand this character. Because isn't she like the antithesis of everything Genshin stands for? Isn't she just like in a naked maid outfit? I am very confused by her, bro. I do not understand. Am I missing something? She is a chef. Alright, but like, why is she naked under the apron? Don't worry about it. Okay. I also... This might be a hot take. I feel like I'm someone who should like Skirk. I feel like I like the idea of Skirk more than I like the reality of Skirk. You know what I mean? There's like something slightly off about her design. I don't know what it is. Look at Fischl. Yeah, this outfit is straight hentai, bro. Same with Mona's. Bro, when I first played this game, I did not know how Gunnar Mona was. I didn't realize why people liked Mona. I got so confused as to why she was so popular. But now I get it. She's the Gunnar character. She's literally in a bodysuit. Like, what even is this, bro? You can change Mona's skin? Rin likes men more than me. Do I like men? Alright, hold on. Do I like more guys or more girls in this game? I'm a Lauma hater. Inefa is okay. Nefer, goat. Yehoda, goat. Flynn's goat. Skirk is okay. Escoffier is okay. L. Wait. Why did they release her so recently? But isn't she bad? But she was released so recently. Why is she bad? Fear and Cat CC do good animation for Mona. Huh? Standard? But then what's the point of releasing a unit if you're just going to make them mid? Why even release at that point? Oh, let me see. What designs do I like? I like Kinich. Mualani's cool. Her design is like a little bit too busy. No. He's okay. Thoughts on Chlorins? How come no one plays this character? I've seen her animations. They're pretty good. But like... Her design's just okay. Wait, do I like men? Wait. Why am I naming more guys that I think look better than the girls? When, like... 20% of the roster is dudes. Wait. Arlecchino looks good. I think Shiori looks good. She looks weird. I don't like her. Gaming is cool. Chevrusi is okay. Taylor Swift's kind of cool. Verena is the best designed character in this game. I don't like her. Oh my god, is that Risley? Oh my. Oh my. Wood. Speaking of wood. Wood. Wait, does Risley get a... Does Risley get a lot of time in this story? Fremine. Oh yeah, hold on, my bad. 3 minutes. Is he a scuba diver? What the... This is BioShock? What the hell? Why did he... Wait, he's dead. Wait, what did they do to him? Wait, what happened to my bro? Does he wake up? Is he dead forever? Is he drowning underwater? What is happening to Freeminute? Oh, he woke up. Why does he look so calm after that? Does he know about Risley cake? No. Does Risley have cake? He kind of has cake. It's like blocked by this cape, though. Wait, hold on. I gotta compare. Wait, Nouvelette has no cake. Wait, Nouvelette has no cake. My man's got a Hank Hill looking ass. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. I was looking at the designs. I don't like this one. I don't like hers either. Nah. Eh. He looks like a VTuber. Do you guys know what I mean? Does he not look like a VTuber? I like Kaveh. Kaveh looks cool. Mika's okay. Dea is goated. I already mentioned it earlier in the post about Sumeru. The fact that they made this character so mid is literally evil. Literally evil. Wood. F tier. Oh, I saw Yayo was getting like an update or something. Baru's on. She looks cool. Free skin. Are they gonna update the base models or only skin? Layla. She's cool. Nahida. Alright, is it a hot take if I say I don't like Nahida's design? She's like, okay. But I feel like I should like an Archon. And she's just like, okay. I like Nilu. It is reportable. Oh, you guys know I like brown? You guys know I like dudes? You guys know I like the voice actor behind it. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't like this character. I don't like her either. I don't like Dory's design either. Dude, I only like Dory because her voice actor is funny. I only like Dory because her voice actor is hilarious. Nahida or Verena? That's a hard one, honestly. Nahida or Verena? Probably Nahida. They're both just like, okay. Anton lover equals Sino lover. Dude, I'm literally an Anton main. It's literally the same VA, bro. It's the same VA. I'm an Anton main as a Sino, but I don't like this character that much. We'll see. Maybe the story redeems it. And then this guy ruined my 50-50. Fuck this guy. We hate this guy. Oh, Kale's chill. Kale carried our 7-day challenge. I'm chill with that. He looks kind of mid. She looks kind of mid. Yulan is goated. Yulan is goated. All right, the skin is even more goated. I wish I could show the skin right now. The skin's even more goated. He's like pretty boy. He looks like he's from like a... Does he not look like he's from like a shoujo anime? That's what I get. I get shoujo anime vibes from him. How come no one ever talks about him? Is he just like bad? I literally never... He just had... What? They have Boba Tea and Teyvat? What? What the hell was that? Wait, what was that? Dude, I'm conflicted on Yaimiko. I like simultaneously like and dislike her design. I feel like I like it more than I dislike it. Nah, I think it's a good design. But it's like weird. It's like weird, you know what I mean? I do not like Shenhe's design. I think if she had a different outfit, I'd like her, but I feel like her outfit is like too... I feel like this is like too much. Is it skin? I feel like I'm gonna get killed for half the stuff I'm saying right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I'm pissing off a lot of people. Where's the skin? Where's the skin? Yeah, the skin's definitely better. Yeah, the skin's a lot better. Yeah, the skin looks a lot better. She looks good with the skin. I do not like her without the skin. This like whole like boob curtain stuff they got going on for like the weird gooners. Nah. And like the weird way the nah. The skin is definitely better. Yeah, Yelan skin. This looks really pretty. W skin. I don't know if I like Hu Tao base or her skin more. Oh, it's the Nilu skin. On. Oh, she loses the horns? I don't know which one I like more. I like Nilu's design, though. And her shoes. Brother, I would have never have noticed that if you didn't point it out. Why did you point out that she loses her shoes? Why did you point that out? Interesting decision. Guanyu's skin kind of looks very similar. I don't see much of a difference. Witch Hat is 11 out of 10. Therefore, that's better. But I don't like Klee. Skin. Oh, I see. What about this one? Her ears change, bro. Wait, her ears change as you change the skins. That's kind of cool. Jeans? I think I like her. I think I like this one the most. I think I like this one. I know a lot of people like this one because when you press the E... Wait, can I show it? Hold on. Did you guys know when I first played this game, I was a Jean main? My two teams, I was playing Jean main DPS, and it was Child Chongyun dual melt.
Ready for anything.
I use this skin, but let's see. If you hold this, it flutters her chest. Look at this. It's so troll. I remember that from the start of the game. People were pissed.
In the name of the Gunhilder clan.
Now, it flutters, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? But I think the outfit looks better. This is how you Jean main DPS. You knock them in the air, and then you do this, and then you eat them to Narnia. Based. Let's see. Where do we leave on the skins? Vuika has ass physics? Isn't Zenla Zone 0, bro? These are like the same to me. These are like the same too. I like both of them. I like this one. Why do they have so many 4-star characters with skins though? Wait, what? Why do they keep giving 4-star characters skins? Base is better. Skin. Wait, what's better, Lisa skin or Lisa base? Wait, I actually don't know. This looks like a Sumeru skin. But it makes it sound like a Fontaine skin. I think this outfit is ugly as hell. F tier. Oh, that one's good. Look at that. But no one plays Ningguang. Wait, do I have this? No, I don't. Base. Base is better. English Ito beatboxes for you on your birthday. Wait, what? Oh, I can't change my birthday. Bro, you guys are gonna have to remind me of that in 6 months. Wait, that's actually funny if it's true. It'll beatboxes for you on your birthday. Wait, how do you know this, Julius? Yeah, look at the rest of the character designs. Where the... Alright, where did we leave off? It was Shenhe, right? Because you guys talked about the skin? Alright, let's keep pissing people off. Mid. Bro, you keep making those noises and I'm about to be making those noises. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Mid. 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 Dude, do you guys like Raiden's? I'm conflicted. I feel like I like almost like Raiden's design, but it's like I don't. You know what I mean? I like almost like her design, but I don't think it quite cuts it. Mid. I like Mia's design. Why is it on Smash or Pass? We can do that one day. Sayu. Isn't that a VTuber? Wait, do I hate Inazuma? Wait, I don't like any of these designs. All right, dude. This is probably going to get me killed too. I do not like Ayaka. Kazuha, go. Wait, oh my god, maybe I am gay. Wait, dude, I'm listening to the stuff I'm saying right now. I'm just shit talking every single character, bro. I'm shit talking every single character. If it's a girl, it gets shit talked. All right, Eula would look good if she did not have like the Ishwin shorts. You know what I mean? Give her like a different skin, and she's got the face card for it. But like, the pants are like ruining it. I know why they did it. It's probably because like you like turn around and yeah, hop, yeah. All right, I get it. I get what you're onto, Mahoyo. But like, dude, if she just had like real pants, it would be so chill. It would be so chill. I like Yonfei. I do not like Rosaria. Dude, I'm conflicted on Hu Tao. I like simultaneously like her and don't like her. I feel like that for a lot of Genshin designs. You know what I mean?
Toodaloo.
I feel like if she had a better skin, it would be better.
Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
Ooh. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, dude. She's voiced by Rii Takahashi. That name is so familiar, huh? Is that Amelia? Oh, it is. It's Amelia? It's I. Oh, it mentions Hu Tao. MASH. Oh, wait, she voices this character? What the hell? Wait, I didn't know she voiced that character. Rent a girlfriend. Wait, I hate this character, though. Wait, I hate every character in that show. This show is F tier. Wait, hold on. This is a litmus test for my audience right now. Rent a girlfriend is F tier. Agree or agree? We will not take dissenting opinion here. This is a litmus test. I don't know what that is. There's more base than calling it F tier. Never watched it? Keep it that way. Keep it that way, bro. This Zhao character? Do I like Zhao? He's okay. He's like, I remember when he... So, like, Zhao was, like, right there, right when I quit, right? Because, like, I quit on Ganyu's banner. So we had, like, all the marketing for Zhao and everything. But I was, like, I remember not liking him that much. But he was, like, kind of hyped. I think I didn't like him because his gameplay was plunge attack, though. And that, like, turbo cringe. Alright, Ganyu... I feel like if Ganyu had a real outfit and she wasn't wearing Gooner shit, I would like her design. But I feel like her outfit is so unserious, she's like really not locked in, you know what I mean? Albedo. Mid. Zhongli. Based. What do you pull on Ganyu? Because I thought she would be fun and she was turbo boring. Mid. Big. This is my go. Dude, if Child was still viable, I'd play the fuck out of him. Mid. 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 Not even the witch hack can save Mona. Mid. Mid. Go. 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 Mid. Go. Go. With the skin, goats. With the outfit, he's okay. Mid. Good. Go. Mid. Mid. Go. Go. Good. All right, there we go. We got through all of them. That was 30,000 characters. I hope I did not piss off people too hard. Actually, no, I hope I pissed people off as much as possible. I hope you guys are seething right now. I hope you guys are super pissed. I hope you guys hear that I called... Hold on. Who did I call shit? I hope that you guys heard that I said, I think Sitlolly is mid. And you took that personally. Who else did I say was mid? Who else is popular that I said was mid? Is Llama popular? Mid. Mavuika? I feel like if Mavuika had a different outfit and she wasn't wearing this, like, skin-tight biker gooner shit, I would probably be... Maybe I'd like her design? I don't know. Her outfit is, like, too clowny. It's a very unserious outfit. Augusta over? Nah, I think Augusta's outfit is clowny, too. I think they both need to lock in. We only goon in the bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. If we got a totally different design, I'd like her design. Yeah. And? What's wrong with that? Alloy? Wait, is Alloy not even on here? I don't even see Alloy. They don't even show her on here? Wait, she's not even on the list. Did I miss her? Wait, that's crazy. She's not even on the list. They did her so dirty. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Who is the most overrated design in this game? Let me see. Most overrated design. Verena. Ayaka. If you're saying Farina's the most overrated design, I'm PvPing you. You're not even getting PvP by Twitter. You don't even make it to Twitter. I'm PvPing you. Ayaka? If Ayaka is rated highly, I agree. Nouvelette? Bro, you cannot say this guy is overrated. This is an aura farmer, bro. You cannot say this guy is overrated. This Risley guy... Wait. Do you guys think if he shaved his head and he had like a different haircut, he would look like the guy from Peaky Blinders? You know what I mean? Does he not look like him? He looks like the guy from Peaky Blinders. Yeah, Thomas Shelby. Cillian Murphy. Not at all. Nah, he would. Nah, he would. I'm seeing... Nah, I see it. I see it. If you do not see the vision, you are not a chef. It is what it is, alright? I'm just on a different wavelength. It is what it is. One day you will see the light. That day is not today. But he's so tall. Wait, why is he so tall? He's like 2 Farinas. Alright, I have a question. Inefa has no bottoms on. Does that count as Gunner? Or is it not Gunner because she's a robot? How does that work? Can someone explain this to me? Gooning to a clanker? I'm not above that. No, because she's a clanker. Wait, why is Lauma so tall? Wait, is Lauma Nefer like a fine on my day situation? Where like Nefer's like the aggressive one in personality, but then that means that in the relationship, Lauma's actually the top? You know what I mean? No, they are just roommates. Something like Aglia and Oxa? Where they're both fighting for it? Wait, doesn't that make their... that bedroom would just be a war zone, wouldn't it? Because they'd both just be fighting for a perma. And no, there would be no winning. It would only be losing. Unless you thirst for battle. Bro, okay. I said I would start the thing, but there's one thing that's actually hilarious. Hold on. There's one thing that's actually hilarious that I have to point out. I have to point this out. There's this guy. Let me screenshot this. This is actually funny as fuck. I can't tell if he's serious or not. Okay. So on the 7-day challenge, this guy made like 6 different comments shitting on Genshin and talking about things like power creep and all that stuff, right? He said, no need to thank me for the comments of the video. Was he rage baiting people to drive the algorithm, bro, to boost engagement on the video, bro? There's no shot. There's no shot one of you guys is rage baiting people in my own audience to boost the algorithm for my video. Wait, that would actually be peak. Wait. You got a bunch of comments. That's hilarious, bro. Just admit it's your second account. True. While I started the stream, I was actually typing this. I'm actually the rage baiter, bro. Because I know how to rage bait all of you. I just did it real good with my, my takes, you know what I mean? Hold on. What is my hot take? Wait, did you guys say people like Wanderer? I think this character is ugly. Is that a hot take? I don't think that is a hot take. I never see anyone glaze Wanderer. Who glazes Wanderer?
Relax.
There's a lot of fan art of him. F tier design. You say right in his video, beta 100%? Didn't I literally say that already? The female audience likes Wanderer? Wait, why? Wait, why? Do you like him because of the lore and stuff? I think because he used to be Scaramouche, who has been popular since 1.0. Edgy femboy. Edgy femboy. That's a sentence. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, hold on. All right, last one. The whole time we've been yapping, 730. This thing was stuck at 10 likes last time. Never forget, bro. The Twitter algorithm is legitimately just dog shit. On God. On God, the Twitter algorithm is just dog shit, bro. It doubled as I was yapping. That's crazy. And hilarious. I don't get content creation anymore. Wait, I was gonna yap. I needed to stall more. Alright, what was I gonna say? So, previous story, what happened? So we did the dream cycle, and then in the dream cycle, you figure out that the sages are bad, but they don't tell you exactly why they're bad. So I'm assuming we're gonna figure out why they're bad. And then we found out that Nahida was supposed to battle against the sages, but she wasn't able to, I guess, for some reason. Or she was trying to, like, resist them and, like, help the people, but she wasn't able to because she was super weak. I don't know why. Maybe she's just not that guy. Maybe she needed us because we are that guy, but... What else happened in there? Dunyarzad died. But then they didn't die. Nilo danced. Dude, why did... Alright, Nilo showed up in the story, said hi, and talked about a flower festival, and then danced. And that's been her entire arc in the story. She's done nothing besides that. I do not understand what they're doing with this character.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate?
Surely
the
she's more
sages
prominent
later
later
on?
on.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
As Nilo in a nutshell, she dance. That's it. They can't be all of her character, bro. Her character cannot be I dance. Well, I can. I want to hear your thoughts.
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
She's a dancer.
In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Move the camera. Oh, yeah. True. There you go. This is a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters.
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I don't think that is a good point. We talked about this yesterday. I feel like that's a terrible point. Wouldn't the better comparison here be her appearing to a garbage sense of morality to make herself feel better, while her people actually suffer the whole time? I feel like there's a better point to make. I feel like not doing that is literally trolling them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know
I feel like
anything
it's an
about
F
their
tier point.
goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary
Wait.
people involved,
Did she just say she let people speak and give bad suggestions so she can give the actual answer after everyone shits the bed? Is that what this is saying? That's literally what this is saying. Wait, that's me with you guys.
then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he
Alhaitham?
acts alone.
Already?
He's doing stuff
Oh my
behind
god, they
the
want to treat
Academia's
me.
back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sumeru's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still
Old
remembers
enemies?
the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Holy shit, I should name myself
She was
Sataria.
chosen by the
Because it's
sun.
like I'm a star, you know what I'm saying?
The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
It's no longer a metaphor.
From the sound of it,
At what point
Sataria
was
is
this gonna be a
deciding on the
metaphor?
research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again.
Yeah, make her
That
suffer.
way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to
So
be a shopping
Sataria
day
is
for
our
her.
Vegeta,
That'll be our chance.
and the sages are Frieza.
To prepare, let's go check out some
And
of
we'll
her
convert the
favorite spots
Vegeta
and
to
have
help
a
take
quick
down the
chat with a
Frieza.
few of the vendors
Think
there.
about it. Paimon has a lot of enemies, but alright, hold on. Do the... Wait, did I just say Nahida? No, it didn't. Wait, what?
This should
Huh?
be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
Sataria is Vegeta,
I
sages are
already have
Frieza, and the
enough
streamer is
information on
Brainrot.
Sataria.
DBZ was
The most
before
important
Brainrot
thing
existed,
now
bro.
is for you
It
to
can't
pay
even be
attention to the
Brainrot. It literally
vendor's
can't.
talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs.
I said Nabia.
Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou
Wu
be
later?
blessed today by the gods,
I think I'm playing Wu on Sunday. Not today.
Huh? Really?
My schedule's in the Discord if you want to see when I'm playing what game.
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Wait, hold on. So, the Nahida can speak either as Catherine's voice or her own voice, or are they just changing the voices for us to, like, conveniently know which is which?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Yo, why do our eyes look dead inside, bro?
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine prospects in my health. Divine prospects in love. Which one should I pick, chat? I got Diluc instead of Shalonin. I'm with you there, bro. I got the Dendro Archer instead of the good character on the banner. Our lives are shit together. That brings neither of us joy. Then I lost the 50-50 on the Yesha Guang banner too. I mean, at least I got Soldier on that one, and Soldier's kind of goated, but like, what? Health.
Health prospects. No problem at all.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
If you think about it, the gods have been speaking this
Your
whole time.
life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut,
What?
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Wait, did they just spoil that the traveler is never gonna die ever? In the story? I mean, I guess they're never gonna kill the main character, but
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
true.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
That's really how the wheels of fate turn for food for cats. Anyone got some catnip? I got some fate I need to change right now. You guys know about Travelers He's not from Tevat? I don't know.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
They're saying they're gonna drop lore, and you need to lock in.
Dear customer.
Bro, speaking of Vegeta, what the fuck is his hairdo?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Alright, he does not speak like Vegeta, though.
Where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say
Gohan?
it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while
He's
apprenticing
like-
for him. After that, I began
You know when
making
Gohan
pottery
stopped
by
training
myself
and became a
in
turbo
secret.
nerd?
And
That's
I
him.
simply changed
Bro.
trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Like a triumphant hero. Gather information as instructed by Nahida. Is this the mutton house? It is the mutton
This
house.
should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Does Dory show up again in
It's
Sumeru?
my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding
Dude,
at the
Catherine
time.
just got Humegalold.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
That's where the
I
chefs
see. Yes, that makes sense.
go for their smoke
Good
breaks.
luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Yisha
Thank you
boys?
so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Wait. Dude, I don't remember what Yisha Guang sounds like because I never played the story. I've only heard like her passing voice lines. You know what I mean?
So, Was that everybody?
It sounds kind of similar.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret.
Right?
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Why are we acting like my mom right now? Holy shit. We're guilt tripping me to go back home?
So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Isn't this the exact thing she said she didn't want to do, though? Going to possess random people?
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Wait, I thought she said earlier that she gains all the memories of whoever she ends up, like, entering the thing of or whatever, right? Like, she can access whatever their thing from, like, via the Akasha or whatever. Shouldn't she know everything about them already?
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect
She didn't
will
want to
basically
possess
be as
students,
if you
but random
possessed them
traders are
yourself.
okay. Service workers aren't real people.
That is pretty
Holy shit, this
convenient.
game is realistic.
Why does
That's
she
kind of
have to do
based.
this? Can't you do it yourself?
Me when I berate the guy at Olive Garden.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
See, she got converted to exactly what I said. Alright, you guys, the conversation we had last time is literally pissing me off now. You guys are literally pissing. She's literally doing exactly everything that I said that she should be doing anyway. It's just like better for everyone involved, regardless. You guys are trolls. You guys are trolls. You guys are trolls. I'm letting you guys know that. You guys are turbo trolls. Also, why did I just skip 2 days? I also am a turbo troll. Bah! I went 2 minutes too forward. Wait, I just realized the thing puts you exactly at the time for it. Oh.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away.
Oh, we're getting a second divination? Kappa?
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
That
As
sounds
for
so
how we'll
creepy.
stay to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
I have a question. What's stopping us from, like, kidnapping one of the sages or something, putting an Akasha terminal on them, and then taking them over from there? Can't we just do that? Because she can take over anyone with the terminal on. So what if we just, like, kidnap one of them, and then we just throw the terminal in their ear?
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Sataria and Skirk's EMVA are the same. Oh. We're taking over the kid now? Yo, that's so messed up.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always
Dude, how
thought
do the
they were
cats
quiet,
know?
happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Hamru and Tomru. What happens if I pick the wrong one? What happens if I... Is it going to restart the whole thing if I pick the wrong one? Should I pick the wrong one? I'm kind of curious, but I'm kind of curious. What happens?
Are you sure? Those aren't ringing a bell for some reason.
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on my mood.
Dude, what?
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
That's where the dialogue goes?
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must
This is
have
Desher
come
type
for another
cats?
echo of the
Kinda like
divine
Nephers?
voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get
Dude,
it over
Paimon's
with.
just going in and out of the
I hear you.
background.
No problem at all.
What the
The
fuck?
gods will reveal the truth.
The gods have spoken.
The
Ooh.
gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
Oh, this
The gods seem to be truly upset.
Nahida character is so stupid.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods.
Why is she talking like
Please
that?
pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
No.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me
That's
is, of
Traveler?
course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Deshret's resurrection is a misinformation campaign.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
She just called you out on her BS and says, nah, I don't believe you. Also, since when does Traveler even begin to speak like this? That's crazy. Wait. She knows. Wait, where the fuck did they go?
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Alright, how was Traveler standing if they were in the other body, though?
Desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her? That must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harvard-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Yeah, I know Nahida sent us inside the kid. But how is Traveler still standing? Is what I was saying. Because your consciousness would be in the other kid, right? Or inside the kid or whatever? So how are we standing? I was supposed to rock 2 millimeters in the front, and then I fell down. Are we taking over this guy now, too?
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Gardening work. Masonry work. Wow, the giant jar behind me tells me that it's masonry.
Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider.
Did she just roast him?
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Feeling a lot better, and he's walking more now. Feeling a lot better, he can lift stuff now. Is he a walker or a lifter? Walker or lifter? You know what? He's either swole or he's a stick figure. Swole.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Is that a normal question to ask?
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Oh, he's going in.
You don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. Well, you see, it was the first time Traveler got to talk in a long time, so they kind of had to exhibit the role. You know what I mean?
Really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit.
Where's that
overwhelming for
personality in the
Sataria,
story, bro?
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Traveler's normally just watching. Who knew Traveler had all that behind them?
Come on! Sataria's...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
I've been spending all my time in the basement. Should I just keep picking the wrong options? Is that gonna like piss her off if I just keep picking the wrong things? I feel like it's funnier.
Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic. Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Yo, in what world would she speak like this, by the way?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
This is not
In
Traveler.
reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
How would random NPC over here, random NPC 123 at the kebab shop, know this stuff, bro?
Trying to run from her problems.
That's crazy.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
Take them over too,
This
fuck
is the
it.
most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
What
You
the
must
fuck?
face the truth, Sataria.
Yo.
You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Do you think as this is happening, she's just thinking to herself, maybe I took too many of the Sumeru mushrooms, you know what I mean?
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow your heart.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sumeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Scholar who was previously expelled.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
Who the hell is the scholar that was previously
confidential
expelled?
documents you mentioned.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task...
Dude, she looks dead in the eyes too.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
How can you not believe in a god if the gods are literally part of the world? Wait, what? Aren't the Archons like literal physical beings in the world that people can see? How can you, you just like reject that? How does that make sense?
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Remember the Luria story?
Hey, but if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you?
Rex
God,
Lapis
wisdom, and
died,
guardian of the scholars?
but he didn't actually die.
No, the truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
More in the sense that the gods will bring salvation, rather than they're just like random people inside of the world itself. Well, there's a difference between like, if they're saying that like, she doesn't believe in like the actually saying she doesn't believe in like the actual like capabilities of them or whatever, or that they're actually like useful and whatnot, I guess.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Like saying if gods are real, why plague happens, but the gods are real. Dissolution? They don't actually believe that the people who are there are as strong as they say it is? Or as strong as they say they are? The Archons? But they see the Archons are little physical beings that are right in front of their face. Maybe they're just like more against like the concept of the gods as a whole. That part would make more sense to me. If that's what they're trying to get at. They're trying to say like the people themselves don't or like the gods are like physical things, but they don't like have any utility for us, right? And so you like reject like their beliefs or whatever the vision they have. That would make more sense, I think, if that's what they're going for. Like, yeah, they're probably not talking about like the actual like physical like existence of the gods, because even mentioned the Dendro Archon existing.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly, just what Paimon was thinking.
I like how dead Lumin looks every single time. Staring straight at Paimon, being a dumbass.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
You feel like something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
A little too quiet here. Wait, Catherine's just a robot, so they can just sacrifice the robot, worst case scenario.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
Some human in Genshin believe gods do not care about humans or their dreams or aspirations. Do they care about humans or dreams or their aspirations? Has that ever been... Didn't like Venti just like kind of like fuck off and like do nothing, and then like Zhongli like kind of also fucked off and did nothing? That sounds like a rough TLDR of their quests. You would think a god would help them out. You know what the shades and the heavenly principles are? Nope. Zhongli actually retired when the Society of Liyue started contemplating not needing a Zhongli. Wait, do they not know about what happened in Inazuma with like the Electro Archon? I guess Inazuma is turbo isolated. Maybe they just don't know about it. The worldwide news? They didn't want to interfere. Oh. Ignore or despise Venti with his actions/inactions. That's what she kicked the shit out of him. Based.
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
There are higher level beings in the Archons, but the game doesn't explain that in the main story. Is that not what the sinners are? Like, aren't the sinners? There's also like the
Huh. There really aren't many
what's
people out right now.
Celestia or whatever.
Let's hope
What the
it'll
hell
be
is
this
that?
quiet in front of the
I know that's a
Academia,
place.
And that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I thought the sinners are all stronger than the Archons anyway too, aren't they? Oh, the Archons were mid. This was the climb up higher? Sinners are only 500 years old. We saw the in Nodcry, I saw like the where like the birth of the sinners happened or whatever, right? That was the entire lore in 6.1 or whatever when we're in Conria.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Why are they cheering for us?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather
Oh, wait, I know that. Wait.
say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am.
Oh.
Although these days they tend to call
Oh, he's the outcast.
the Doctor.
The Doctor. Dude, I saw this guy showed up in the recent
For your
quest.
researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution.
Dude, his
she
outfit
could
is
have
so
discovered
sick.
the
Holy-
listening device on her person.
Can I
Clearly,
say?
she lacks the degree of
Can I
rigor
say?
expected of a true scholar.
He looks better than most of the playable cast. Can I say that? I know everyone hates him. All right, fuck it. I don't care. I'll say it. The Doctor literally looks better than most of the playable
What
cast.
have you done to them?
I'll say it, bro.
Simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals.
Minor
Now they can
adjustments.
Deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it
Brainwashing.
seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
All they're doing is clapping.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Wait, what? Wait, did she just convert their terminals? Huh?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Holy shit, he's a knower. Also, all I'm saying is, you overrode my mental faculties with your Oh my! No, I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. It's not rage bait. I won't say it. All right, question.
Catch your breath first.
Why couldn't we just all run away? Why did she have to stay there?
We only made it out because of her.
Not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
Oh, we know the rankings of the Harbingers at this point? What point of the I mean, I already know them, but like at what point in like the game do you actually learn like the different rankings for all the different Harbingers?
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently.
We don't? Well then how did Paimon know that he was number 2?
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
Interested to scale this problem. Child revealed all of their rankings? I mean, I remember... I think you learned Child's when Child showed up. Did he talk about the other guys?
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
What are the Fatui after this time? Wait, hold on. Do I know what the Fatui are after? The God of Wisdom. I mean, obviously they want all the Gnosises, I'm assuming, because it's like part of their plan. But is that all they're after? I feel like that would be like... I don't think that would be all they're after. Why would you take over everyone just to like, get the Gnosis? Maybe something else for sure. Why does Doctor want to control people? On God, bro has enough charisma. He can just control people with his words. What the fuck does he need mind control for, bro? You don't gotta brainwash these guys.
Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
You know, you said Unit 731? Is that the child experimentation stuff? I don't know the name. I know the Doctor does like some child experiment stuff, and that's where Kale was and all this stuff. I think that's basically the only lore I know about him. Do I know anything else about him? I know he's bad guy. I know he experiments on children and does bad things. That's literally all I know about him. It's like he's kind of bad, you know what I'm saying? We watched Winter Night's Lazo. I know the rankings of like all of them specifically. I was just asking if like at what point like we actually learned it, because like I have like knowledge of the game that I technically shouldn't have at this point, because we've also done like Nodcry and stuff like that, right? And also like I'll see things on like Twitter or whatever. So like I'm playing the game kind of out of order. You know what I mean? Pure World Japanese institution that made human experiments on Chinese Soviets just because they wanted to. Oh wait, I do know that. Yeah. That was during World War II. Yeah. I do remember that. I thought you were talking in game. Yeah, I do remember that. They're doing like disgusting, human experimentation. Remember exactly what they're doing? Is he based off that? I remember they were just basically like torturing people for shits and giggles. And like normally when it comes to like normally the justification would be like, oh, but they're trying to like advance like medical stuff, but they were doing like just like some straight like diabolical stuff. Like they were just like infecting people with a bunch of stuff just for fun. Yeah, included in infecting prisoners with deadly diseases, conducting vivisection, performing organ harvesting, hypobaric chambers, amputating limbs, and exposing victims to chemical agents and explosives. Yo. Yo. Yeah. TLDR, the Japanese did some not very good stuff during World War II.
You mean...
That's the TLDR.
Right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project.
Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Oh, you just said go find Tignari. Okay.
Even though he turned it down at the time,
How do you pronounce
he must
Tignari?
still know something.
Someone got really mad at me for saying Tignari.
There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Prime of imagination. For the captain reveal, it was a topic of theories that he's number 1 instead of number 2. The doctor? There's a big T. Thomas the Tank Engine. Big T. Yo, there's music though? What? Am I not in the zone? What? Oh.
Hold it right there.
Cash
a
fin.
blonde-haired traveler and a floating fan.
Hey, look, it's the other big T.
We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
How did we just like go through everything that just happened and Paimon doesn't remember what happened 2 seconds ago? And who they said that the outcast was. Didn't Paimon literally say who the outcast was?
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Alright. Why are like all the NPCs and stuff like that brown? And then none of the playable characters are.
Close your eyes.
Yo. Actually, it's like... Actually, it's not true. There's Dea and Candace.
Observe.
I think it's funny that all the NPCs in this region are brown, though. And most of the playable cast is not.
Close your eyes.
That's too funny, bro.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries keep our guards up? But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
My pole arm. How the hell did I end up back on Crescent Pike? What? Bro, what did you guys do to my account? Why am I on Crescent Pike Flint? Yo. I don't even know when that happened. I just really wanted the physical damage. It's for when I play my 15-second on-field Flynn's rotation.
Oh,
It's new meta, bro. I'm cooking.
And Paimon, what are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale.
Seems like curing Irminsul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Let's go interrupt it.
Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take care of yourself, Colette.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Catherine is busy completing the quest. What the hell just happened? What? Wait, what? Huh? What? Character is currently in another quest. Talk to Catherine. Focus mode? How do you do focus mode? That's not a focus mode. Inazuma. Sumeru. There is no focus mode. It's fine. I didn't want to focus anyway. I wanted to go say hi to Catherine again. Catherine who's not Catherine. Why are you both staring at me? Mash, mash, mash. Wait, Catherine dipped out already. Nah, it's messed up. Longest quest? What's longer, that or the Aranara quest? They broke Catherine, bro. She teleported. That's a broken ass ability.
Ready?
I like the R&R quest, but it's kind of hated. The common sentiment I see is that it's super long, but it's good. That's usually what I see when I bring it up or see it talked about. But high key, going through 10 hours of unvoiced quests sounds like hell. I won't lie to you. It's as long as Emphorius. A 10-hour quest that is unvoiced literally sounds like hell. Forces you to explore Sumeru. It also gives a lot of primos. I might have to, So... I was thinking of doing like a similar 7-day challenge thing for Stygian. I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to do it, but... Well, that was what I was going to talk about earlier. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what I was going to do it, but I wanted to do that as well. So like something I did with the Abyss, but with Stygian instead. But, I don't know how long it would take for me to actually clear the, to clear Stygian. But that, the R&R quest could technically be part of it if it does like exploration and whatnot. I'm Fearless? Yeah, probably Fearless, because I heard Dire's like impossible challenge for me to clear. Who am I pulling? Probably Columbina, Nefa, and Varka is my guess. Because if I get G by, I have 3 characters that want Columbina, and that sounds really brain dead. So I'm probably just not going to do that. And also, Varka is cool. More of my artifacts. All right, I've been farming. Hold on. All right, I'll do one enhance right now. Let me see. I surely I got something. I got something, right? I've been farming, bro. I've been on my farming arc. I got this and I got this. How good is Elemental Mastery on Flynn's? Also, hold on. What was my cook thing on Nefer? Dude, I got some... Maybe I got, like, some cracked ones. Hold on. I got, like, a... that, but it's, like, a 3-liner. I have one of those, but it's a 4-liner, right? Surely? I gotta have, like, some broken stuff. No copium? A little bit of cope. Alright, I know for a fact I have one on SMS. Wait, hold on. You guys want to see it? No. Actually, I don't want to see it. It's gonna make me depressed because it's not on the good set. Do I enhance this? Like, hold on. How many rolls is this? That's 4. So, can it even be better? No, it can only be the same, right? Yeah, it can only be the same. You can clear the Stygian, but no C6 4-stars, bit mid artifact, etc. I have C6 Bennett. I only have C4 Official. I have C6 Jingcho and Shungling and Sucrose. Those not the good. I mean, Sucrose, I think C6 doesn't matter. What C6 is what I need? Gavruz? Farazon? Well, I'm not playing Overload. I guess Farazon would be useful for Venti. Also, I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. All right, before we continue the quest, I will enhance 1 artifact. A 3-star... Wait, what 3-star weapon? Huh? 3-star weapon? That sounds kind of fake. Well, that can't be better. I got so many elemental masteries, but they're all dog. Defense! Brother! How can that be on defense, bro? No, that's fucked up. How can that be on defense? You buy piece? I'm not pulling her though. So I got a turbo feather. I had one and then it rolled like a dog. I have a lot of... Dude, I feel like I have a lot of strong box fodder right now. You know what I mean? I feel like the strong box king. All right. This is dog. And this is dog. But like this is turbo dog because this is one roll. Do I just wait for like a crit rate anyway? Like that might just be the play. But like I feel like the game is trolling me. Oh, wait, that could be... Oh, but dude, this helmet is so good. This is crit damage. Wait, what is this one? Dog shit. Dude, this one could be so good. Never believe what game recommendation says? Is it not good? Alright, hold on, let's continue. Alright, I actually don't have anything I can enhance. That's kind of weird. Hearing theater on high difficulty gives you stuff to create artifacts for its stats. Hearing Stygian gives you stuff to reroll artifacts. Yeah, the feathers. The, hold on, can I clear hard difficulty on theater with, like, how little roster I have? Or am I fuck? What is theater reset? Theater. Where's theater? Yo, when does theater reset? Have I tried theater? I have. But I don't have too many characters, so I can't get too far. 24 days. Okay, I don't think I did the last reset of it. Or maybe I did. Was that during the... Was the 7-day challenge last month or the month before? I don't remember. I did it whenever the 7-day challenge was. I don't remember if that was in November or December, though. But holy shit, maybe I am a boomer. Urban's outbreak ended. Oh, I didn't do this. I have 5 days to do that. Why is there a... Catherine here? Nahida, Catherine. Catherine.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
Should do difficulty 4 in co-op? Difficulty 4? Can I not clear on my own? That should be doable, no? Oh, wait, no, I don't have a third. No, but the middle one is Shizuo with Jean, right? I should be able to clear difficulty 4, no? How much control do you have on ads on stream? Because I watched your stream for 2 hours straight and just got an ad. Whilst I got hit by 5 in 30 minutes on Smack stream. You have full control. You have the ability to put no ads. You have the ability to put some ads. I have mine on the, I think, the lowest. Which I should change that. I should put more. That would be diabolical. I think I have mine on low on both Twitch and YouTube. On Twitch, I just have it set to where, like, it gets rid of the, what's the word I'm looking for? The pre-rolls. And then on YouTube, I think I have it on, like, there's, like, different settings. I'll have to check. I don't think I can change it right now. I think I can change it out for the stream. Intro ad? Yeah, the pre-roll. So if you play enough ads during your actual stream, it'll disable the pre-roll ads. So, like, the intros. So when someone clicks on your stream and you see an ad, you can completely disable it and stop that from happening. Which ads are crazy. I got hit with 3 to 4 minutes worth of ads on a single stream. So you can actually choose how many ads you play I think up to like 6 minutes worth of ads per hour. I think that's the cap of it. You can choose how much you play up to that. It can be as low as 30 seconds and go all the way up to, I think, 6 minutes. I think mine's is set for 2.
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
That's what I was thinking too.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring
I feel like
everyone's minds.
Nahida ping-pongs between having one brain cell and having 5 quadrillion. You know what I mean?
Engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
Wait. Couldn't she just stall them and then leave the body? I mean, I guess that's what she just did. But yeah, I just thought about that. You could just stall them and then leave the body and then go somewhere else. And then go in that body and then use that body to fight and then dip out too. And then she can just keep using Catherine's because they're all robots? Wait, based. And she can just keep breaking the robots?
I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
Turbo based.
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
The doctor toying with us? No way.
Ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
Holy shit. She's a
You
stalker.
didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
If you think about it, she's literally the best stalker possible. Because she can just take over your mind and learn everything about you. And as far as out, yeah, they don't even know. Because the people we took over didn't even know they were taken over. And then you can use that power to turbo glaze the person you just took over. And then make them obsessed with you. Is literally, this is the stalker. If ever there was a power for stalkers, it would be Nahida's.
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Wait, I have a question. Why do Venti and Zhongli seems weak compared to whatever Nahida can do? Are they gapped? I feel like their powers are not as useful as this. In theory. They are gapped.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Archons get powered by how much people believe in them? Venti's stronger than he lets on? So he's a troll. Nahita's supposed to be the weakest. Minty and Zhongli are not showing the true power. I played Xiao Story? I don't remember it. Did I play Xiao Story? I don't think I did. Did I? Once I used to be the windy region covered in mountains. When Venti became the Anima Archon, he ripped off the mountain shit out of the ground and then threw it into the sea. Wait, that's kind of based. Chasm is Xiao Story? Wait, Xiao was in Chasm? I don't even remember that. Wait, that's crazy. The only part I remember from that quest was Dane's, bro. That shows you how much attention I was paying when I did it.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice.
Maybe
to
we'll
see the
go
two of
through
you
a
again.
recap for the Dane's quest, bro.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right. We're old friends. You've come at just the right
Don't get
time.
Linnea's weapon. Static
Since
Mist is
I've
perfectly
come
fine on
here,
her.
Hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pari?
The new standard gun is for DPS characters. I wouldn't use it.
What do you think? My consciousness.
Oh, what? Has already managed to make contact with the divine. And then Nahida is questioning it? Wait, that's hilarious.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
She's literally in front of her god and doesn't even notice. Wait, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Do you burst her bubble?
That sounds incredible!
You see the new sparkle animations? I did. They look kind of crazy, but I feel like you'd get bored of the animations, like, because they would just last so long. You know what I mean? It's like so much. I feel like they'd be fun for a week, and then you get angry at them and want to skip them. The new standard gun is only good for DPSs. If you're gonna play Linnea as a sub DPS, use Static Mist. Honestly, Static Mist is OP anyway, so just use Static Mist anyway. Like Robin song? Exactly, bro. That shit. No way, bro. We're here for Tignari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember?
DPS is in the word sub DPS, so she's a DPS?
You saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
True. That's how that works.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida? Does she know what the name Nahida means?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Wait, hold on. Why are we saying Nahida in front of her?
I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial
Should we be
part
saying
of
that
the
instead of
ceremony.
Catherine? Is she kind of good for Cardetia team?
All right now. Hold
Does
my
he
hand.
know?
I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Does he know?
Ready?
Ready. Is Phoebe good for Zani? Aware. Or clueless? Is Lauma good for Nefer?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Wait, what the hell? Whose voice is this?
Just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Oh, it's Wanderer.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Yo.
The second was a human.
Actually, I guess his name is Scaramucci at this point.
My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Bro, they threw all the budget into Scaramouche part. No, that's crazy. This is Sumeru, by the way.
For his mortality,
I thought bro already got his story.
he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
Yo,
So
bro,
I said
yo.
words.
His spit is so fire, he lit the building on fire.
In its face.
No way. No way, bro.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Holy based.
Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
There is something super fucked up with Hat Guy.
Need to fear, the pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Your era is coming to an end. Is he coming to try and kill us? What the fuck?
What was that?
This is neither the Greater Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness. What the fuck just happened?
Just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Oh my god. Hypatia's a fucking wanderer simp, bro. No shot. This is what she went on her drug trip so she could be a fucking simp for Scaramucci. That is literally her. You spitting your truth, Queen.
Alas, shame. If only...
Imagine.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Now she's writing fan fiction on Wattpad, bro.
Merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Dude. She went on years of searching. Insane amounts of drug trips. Also, she could simp over Hat Guy. This is the conclusion of her arc. Of her years of dedication.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather, I'm afraid we've stumbled into fanfiction Twitter. We are fucked.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Dude,
Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
I found divine wisdom. And it's her being down bad. That's crazy. What the fuck are they doing with...
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait.
No way.
Already lost my mind?
Nah, this is unrealistic. You know why? This is unrealistic. I'll tell you why. No one who is this down bad for fictional characters would ever come to self-realization for it. Unrealistic portrayal. Wait, she just dips out? Weren't you simping? Wait, you were simping 2 seconds ago.
Wait, something isn't right.
What? Wait, how do they know we're here? Bro, how do they know we're here? Oh, so where's the Tignari guy? Wait. I've seen this before. Alright, I know for a fact Nahida's not dead there. But... yeah, she's back in her body. Wait, if she gets killed in someone else's body, she just goes back over here? I see you. Yeah, that's not creepy as fuck. Oh! It's the boss fight. I forgot he's the boss fight in Sumeru. Oh! Wait, that makes more sense now.
Okay, we finally lost him.
The edgy femboy twink over here is throwing a tantrum, and he wants to beat the shit out of the Dendro God. I see you, bro.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
I'm back.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Wait, there's like infinite Catherines, right? So her dying doesn't mean anything? She's a robot, right? So it's like she got stabbed, but it's like... oh, wait, hold on. Does Traveler know Nahida is not dead? Or there's no shot Traveler thinks... no, Paimon would be freaking the fuck out right now if she thought she was dead.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to
Okay, yeah, they know. Okay.
right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries, and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time, she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swap places. So then Traveler learned where Nahida is stuck at, right?
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Why the fuck would you gamble your life on either of these two idiots understanding a metaphor like that? Bro. Why wouldn't you just speak in human? That's crazy. Your name is Egoist? Okay. Okay, explanation time. That Egoist is not from Blue Lock. It's from the band. Explanation time. I made my account in 20... When did this game come out? 2019? 20... Oh. Genshin Impact release date. September something 2020, right? Yeah. Blue Lock wasn't even a thing. Or at least no one knew Blue Lock was a thing. My name is for the band. Alright, Blue Lock is okay and all that shit. But... No.
Oh no! Heat is trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time.
You can change names as often as you want.
She left for us?
Wait,
It's
really?
pretty big.
In a code that only we know. They didn't do anything for her because she didn't try anything, but now she did. They trapped her. Well, she could have just, like, not been caught. She ended up caught because she ended up actually using her stuff to, like, progress whatever, right? And then she got told on, essentially. I don't think that's a good reason. She said it earlier, and she literally ends up taking people over earlier too. Now, I disagree. Anyone who's disagreeing with me earlier, I think you guys pay less attention to the story than I do. On God, that's not rage bait either.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the
Hat
moon,
guy fan?
illusions, and lies are from
Hot
the
gay
alchemical
fun.
divination at the
What the
Sumeru
fuck are these
festival.
names?
Didn't Nahida use a starlight
You think
analogy
Linnae weapon is
before?
worth the pull? No.
It's something to do with Sataria.
Do not pull Linnae weapon. I have Cartethia, but not the other two on banner right now. I want Linnae instead of Chacona. Is that bad? Linnae... Cartethia without Chacona is dog shit. Unless you're going to go for constellations. The problem with Chacona is that for other teams, especially like the arrow teams and whatnot, like most of her utility comes from the fact that she has her weapon, which lowers arrow resistance. Everyone says she's the best DPS. She's the best DPS because she pairs with Chacona, which makes her the strongest character in the game. Chacona and Chacona's signature are very strong. That's what makes her very strong. On her own, Chacona is not, or Cartethia is not strong on her own. No. Chacona plus Sig is like a 40% team DPS increase for that comp. It's very big. It is very big. You don't... Her baseline is so high, you don't need Chacona and her signature. Like, you have a few options for a team. You can either go Constellations on Cartethia. You can go Chacona. You can get Chacona and Sig. Or you can suffer. Yeah, have fun with that. Bro, alright. I'm trying to do Sumeru. This is not a answer 50,000 woo-woo questions stream. Isn't it good for Chacona and Cartethia team? Over Static Mist? I don't think it would be worth picking up over Static Mist. The damage increase is not that big for characters that it's actually used on. It's like technically better for, or as a DPS option over Static Mist, but it's not going to provide a meaningful damage increase. Alright, hold on, I missed. U-By Sig is a 10% increase over 3-star Harbinger of Dawn. Bro, now I wish I didn't have one of these Flynn's or Nefer characters so I could actually justify it. FF. Wait, who does G-By pair with? It's Columbina and then the new 4-star, and then who else? Like, what's her team? Zhongli. Oh. Oh. Wait, that would have been so good for my account. And then she doesn't need weapon either? Wait, that actually would have been so good for my account. Use Xingqiu or whatever you have instead of Columbina? How big of an increase is Columbina for her? Doctor captures her. She won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. One knows that the moon, illusions, and lies. And the alchemical divination in the Sumeru festival. Didn't Nahida use Starlight analogy before? It's something to do with Aria. Starlight refers to the people of the desert, and illusion and lies refer to the Academia's plants.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
Dude, I saw Columbina and Eppa is just like the wheelchair of all time. Throw a llama in there, you could have the turbo wheelchair of all time.
Right away. As for the
You got some
complicated
hyper
nature of the
blooming.
situation,
I don't even know
safe to
what.
say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is
we
that
saw
the
that.
project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Horse is a skip for me. Jibai is a horse? You have Llama and Effa Bina, you can straight up use Columbina as a main DPS. Bro, this Flynn's character, why he needs the Anefa character, but then the Anefa gets to go everywhere? That's fucked up. Same with his Nefer character. His Nefer character exists, but then she needs the Lauma character. That's also fucked up. I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw the nation god under construction. Grab what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Yeah, the problem with the problem is gonna be though is that both of them want Columbina, right? Both Nefer and Flynn's, but I have both. Is fucked. It's fucked, bro.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal
I know, to the
self.
rescue.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Words you
Now
don't
that
want to
you
hear.
mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Fatui's also behind some of this.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now.
Right. We've pretty much
Wait, I
gone
haven't...
over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you,
Have we been to
Tenari?
the desert
What
yet?
are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
I heard
We're off, then.
exploration in the desert is impossible challenge. Skill issue? You can get skill issued in open world exploration?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The desert is for Chad explorers. What's the virgin version, bro? You got the virgin non-exploration players, virgin skip button enjoyers. Pulveressa.
Ready?
Inefa, I'm cold.
Damn it. You know how many times I heard that during the 7-day challenge, by the way? You know how many times I've heard that line? Inefa, I'm cold. She literally spammed it like her life depended on it. She was literally perma saying that shit. I know better. I leveled her. She's level 60 now. She used to be level 4. What does this do? Elemental burst damage increased by 50% of her elemental mastery. Okay, it's dog shit. Oop. I mean, she has like some HP now. She has like 13k. That's like half of Bennett. That's pretty good. Oh, it's the same as Fischl. It's really good. That adds 100 damage per hit. That cannot be really good. That cannot be really good. Oh. These I don't farm auras? Bro. Dude, when this game first came out, I used to unironically be Orguy. And I would go around. What is the Valen place called? Am I supposed to jump this? Can I go higher? It's not letting me run. Is there a reason why I can't run on the wall? The Storm Terror or route? Exactly. I used to do that daily. Back when the game first came out. Because you do not have Shilone in. What if I had a Mavuika? Her bike can fly, right? Wait, how do I do this? No. No.
No rest for the wicked.
Apply Dendro. Wait, what did that do? Wait, what's over here? I did all of that so I could do another one? No way, bro. Am I going on a journey right now? I'm not going on a journey right now. Take me back, take me back.
The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially.
Dendro Grow, Electro Enhance, Pyro Shut Off. Do I need all three of those in my team?
No more lies.
Whack. Taking Nefer back home. True. She's going to the desert. Should I bring Flynn's back? I don't know if Nefer wants to see this. Does she really want to go back to the desert and see her people? Isn't like the whole thing she was avoiding? I thought she doesn't like it here. Wait. No, this isn't the same city that Nefer brought us to, right? It was a different city? What was the city Nefer brought us to in her story? Did it not? Huh? There we go. Isn't it the same city, just reused map?
It's
Gotcha.
lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel.
Wall of Samiel.
Block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Can Shilonen climb that? Or does she not have enough energy?
Enough gawking.
Oh!
Come on, follow me.
Oh!
Huh?
Bro said I want to make the quest more interesting.
Over
Okay.
here.
Over here.
Oh, Haven went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Teleport. Why did you just run us all the way to the other side of the city? Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You want some cardio?
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
That's the cardio, bro. We're putting in that work.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I forgot how much of an asshole he is, bro. Couldn't have shaken them without you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham.
I think I need to start making more mistakes. You can correct them all day, baby.
Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
You participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
Oh, is that glaze for me? Oh my.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
Tell me more.
The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Yo, he is so... What? It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
He's a true
Speaking
researcher.
of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right.
Wait, why don't we want to tell him?
But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Together? Sounds good. Yeah, together. That's the only word I heard in that sentence. Go to Aru Village. What is the mathematical average for getting a the on-banner 5-star character? Like, how many wishes? $92, 120, 76. I like that we got only different answers here. You know what? In times of doubt, let's ask ChatGPT. What is the mathematical average to get the banner character? Genshin. $93 to 94 wishes on average. Base 5-star rate 0.6. Soft pity starts at around wish 74. Hard pity is at 90.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
Average wishes per
So
5-star
don't be your own
is
fool.
62-63, but average wishes for the on banner one. If you lose, the average is 126, but the expected value for getting the on banner 5-star is 94.5 pulls. Alright, ChatGPT is inconsistent with his math. It is probably close, though. I just said it's inconsistent, and then I said it's probably close. It is probably close. It's slightly over 90, I think 92. Average amount of pulls, 5-star is 61. You lose after 50-50, so 61 times 1.5 equals 92. Average amount of pulls to get a 5-star is 80, not 60. That is definitely not true. That is not how that works at all. That is definitely not how that works. The average cannot be deep into soft pity. That's just like mathematically impossible. Hold on, there's probably a post on it. Let me check. Mention impact, wishes, average. 92 sounds accurate. Average number of pulls for pity you need is 62.5. Yeah. And then you multiply that by 1.5 because you fail 50% of the time, and yeah. But then there's also capturing radiance now, so yeah, it would be... I mean, with capturing radiance, I don't know how much that changes it. But yeah, it'd be around 90. It would be around 90. Can I interact? What do you guys know what the pull count average per patch is? I know that you guys said the next patch has like 90 in the first half, or no, how much was it in the first? No, it was like 70 something in the first half, right? And then in total, the patch was gonna be like 110 or something. That sounds really good. Just don't lose 50-50s like I do. Dodge. Look at that, Primos. Where'd my Primos go? Alright, chat. We're gonna have a poll right now. Type 1 if you guys buy the battle pass. And type 2 if you don't.
Before us
2
lies
1 2
Aru
2 2
Village,
1 1 1 1
the
2 2
safe
2
haven of the desert folk.
1 1 1 1 1.
This landscape is really
It's pretty
something
50-50
else.
actually.
What a cool place! Let's go check it out.
I would, if I wasn't about to do the Stygian Onslaught challenge, I'd probably buy the battle pass. But I feel like buying the battle pass would be a little bit cheap. You know, I say that, but I have the $5 pass, but if I weren't doing that though, I would probably buy the battle pass. What the cutscene? Yo, are we playing cutscene simulator? How many cutscenes did we just get in a row? This ain't Genshin. We got like one in like all the patches combined before this. What the hell? They put all the budget into one patch? Oh! Wait, it's Sayu! Dude, it's Isekai to Anton. Wait, why is he PvPing Alhaitham? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Dude, he is pissed. He got rage baited too hard by Anoxa.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia.
What?
Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
They've spoken. It only took 2 words for Alhaitham to rage bait Sino. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. It took 2 words for him to rage bait Sino.
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh, we're just aura farming now. Okay.
So that's how you'd
Who farms
characterize
more
your
aura
actions
here?
Is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
I feel like Alhaitham
Had
is
I
winning
used
so
my
far.
full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Yo, you
Though
shit talking
styled
us right
like an
now?
Assassination. I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Do these guys not interact much after this? How do you guys... All right. Here's the part I'm confused by. There's like an infinite amount of sexual tension going on between these two. But you guys talk about Alhaitham and Kaveh. I'm very confused right now.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the Matra at the Academia.
See, like now he's even glazing
He's a
him.
formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
Yeah, fuck him.
I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
True.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
You must see the 2 of them undressing. What the fuck? Yo, what? What the hell? I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, give it to us. Wait, fuck it. Wait, don't give it to him. Give it to us. Take it out. Wait, I missed that. Wait. Wait, I missed that part. Take it out. Sino tells Alhaitham to take it out. I don't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. I've been pursuing the scribe for a long time.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
I see.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Don't ask me about leaks for Wua. I won't answer questions about leaks.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Morally dubious?
If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
My god, you figured him out that easily?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh! What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, look at you two.
Oh, I can trust her though. Oh my, yo, what was that angle? Yo, they knew. Cameraman knew the mission. Cameraman knew the mission. On God.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust. You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
Why is she over here anyway?
Someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dea.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoosh.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Wait, how many characters are they gonna introduce? Also, I just realized her hair. Candace's hairpiece is a moon.
Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia
Wait, she
folks
knows
such hard
Candace?
work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Wait, there was Nefer there. Wait. They like each other. I can tell. I like the awkward silence. They're just sitting there doing nothing. I'm not gonna... Wait, what? What? How? Why did that take 80 years? It's on autoplay.
This is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Didn't they already tell us her name was Candace?
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Wait, she has two different eye colors.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right, now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
Yeah, she has homophobia, bro.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
Wait, how can she have homophobia? Wait, is that why she stopped Sino and Alhaitham from going at it? Actually, no, it was Dea that did. Actually, wait, she stopped all three. Wait, it was going to be a three-way. Wait, she does have homophobia.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
I vote Paimon goes and has quality time with the creatures of the
And that goes
sandstorm.
for you too, Miss Dea. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh?
What?
Exile yourself?
Then why are you chasing him?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me,
Hold on, I have a question. Are they gonna bring up the Anubis thing, or is this just gonna be like elephant in the room just sitting here the whole time? Asking for a friend.
the power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Dino is a 100k DPS character now with an F Columbina. Isn't every character a 100k DPS character with an F Columbina? Is that just how that works now?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Oh my god, we can be on the same team.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
That means Sino is very good, right? Clueless. Clueless. Is it true Razor's 100k DPS now? Or was I being lied to? I was told Razor is 100k DPS. That's real? Razor 100k DPS? Isn't that kind of crazy?
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating
He's
the
too
matter
damn
in the
sexy. I
academia,
had to get my hands on him.
I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage.
Okay,
The
never mind. I was
sages
wrong.
asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Wait, he wanted to get our hands all over us?
Like many parts of the project,
Investigate me all you want,
this
baby.
assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
Bro, alright, hold on.
From my
I thought there were two Sinos in there.
Are far from trustworthy. Think about it.
I like
Isn't it
Candace was
little
the second
strange
Sino.
that
I
so
got very
willing to share
confused.
divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
Wait, we can communicate with like the, or I mean, I guess we can resist the corruption, right? Why don't we just take the knowledge capsule and then just use it?
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
You're damn right. And I'd do it again. In my defense, maybe caught, but in my defense, I was down bad, Your Honor.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
Why does he have cat eyes? They're like diamonds. You guys see that? He has like diamond cat eyes, bro. Is he a cat?
You should be well aware.
You know,
Scribe
Sino's a dog. He's a cat. Oh my.
That curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Why did you
Have I
done,
not
bro?
made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy. For now.
As you wish.
An eagle?
Good.
Does that look like
I'm
an
glad
eagle?
To see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Bro, it's like when they're talking, I'm not paying attention either. You know what I'm saying? Paying attention to something else. My God, I relate with Dea so much right now. True.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
How come someone said this is or Dea's like girlfriend is in the city or whatever? I thought Dunyarzad was the one she was down bad for. I thought they were roommates. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying she's a two-timer?
But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Holy shit, maybe she is playing both.
Whoa! What was that sound?
Wait.
No need to worry.
Wait.
Now that you're no longer at each other's throats,
Wait.
make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
I have a question. Is there a Hoyo game where there's more straight ships than gay ships? I feel like there's more gay ships in this game than straight ships.
Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Same with HSR. I feel like whenever I hear about ships, it's always gay. He's never straight. Is nobody straight?
Yeah, Just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
You got that in Wua.
The winds died down.
I play
That
female
means the
MC,
sandstorm's
so no.
over, right?
I actually don't.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough.
Chengdu is the
Boy,
gayest
there's
city in the
chatties
world?
galore.
Is it? I live right next to San Francisco, bro. I've never been to Chengdu before, but it's got competition, if that's true. I don't know about that one. You been to Zhaohongshu? No. Mondstadt? It has the Lucan gene. Wait, who else? You have the Lucan gene. Wait, who else is straight? That's the only ship I know. Is these two. There's like the Raiden. I know Raiden and Yaimiko have a ship. Who else has ships? Is Zhongli shipped with anybody? Darren Raiden? Oh yeah, that too. Bro, every ship is gay. There's literally only gay ships. Zhongli and Child? It's only gay ships, bro. It's literally only gay ships, bro. There are no straight ships. There is no such thing as a straight ship. That's crazy. Alright. Surely, does Risley have a straight ship? Florence. Alright, there we go. There's, who is Flynn shipped with? Is Flynn shipped with anybody? You guys are gonna say Varka. You know, actually, he does talk the most with Varka. But he kind of talks with everybody. Rurir? I feel like Rurir is shipped with everyone, because he did, like, the tentacle hentai shit. You know what I mean? He kind of just, like, goes with everybody. He's kind of a freak. Alright, who's Mavwika shipped with? Kenichi's like a kid. The captain? They ship her with the captain? Alright, that sounds like spoiler stuff. I will not elaborate. I think Arlecchino and Farina are shipped, right? The Lolly Ether, Icon Ether? Wait, I have seen those. Yeah, but it's Monka? Yeah, isn't it? It's like Farina, Arlecchino. It's like Toxic Yuri, I think. Why do I know this shit, bro? I don't even play this game. Why do I know this shit? Alright, hold on. Let's see, who else do we have? Yeah, there's Columbina Sandrone. I heard Columbina has like some stuff with like Ether now or whatever. Cause like the main quest had like some romance stuff in it. I saw that on Twitter. Ito X Goro. It's literally every ship is gay, bro. Every ship is gay. There are no straight ships, bro. Is anybody who plays this game straight? Or is everybody just gay? There's no straight ships, bro. I can't find any. That's crazy, bro. Aoife X Auron is literally all gay, bro. Alright. You know what? There's probably not enough dudes in the game. Like, I'm looking right now. This is like... Wait, hold on. What is this ratio? Wait. Yo. What is this ratio of like, there's one dude, hold on. I guess there's 3 dudes and 2 of them are 4 stars. That is illegal, no? That is illegal.
Huh?
That is an illegal ratio. What the fuck is this? 1, 2, on 5, 10, 15. 4 out of 15. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Dolly is a dude. They gave him cat ears.
Ooh.
That's crazy. Dolly's on that land? And that's 3 out of 14. That's 25. That's almost 20%. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
These bombs, so heavy. Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
What the was that Candace's ability? What the hell was that?
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Her stamina is something else. With all the strength mustered inside of me, I did not comment on that sentence.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
There's mustard inside of me? Damn straight.
Can't hide the truth.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Oh, it's ripping.
Wait, do I use Fischl in this comp, or who do I use?
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
No, I know water guns going on in the background, bro.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, Kale, yeah.
My apologies.
True.
I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Who the hell is this? This is what you guys pretend I am.
Of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been.
Those wolves are made by Albedo's mom. She just casually made a worldwide calamity. That's a good pastime.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes.
This is one of the best world quests in the game.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Asia was also nearly exiled to the desert. When's the you guys mentioned bedtime story. When is bedtime story?
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
After Fontaine?
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
Wait, someone said there was one in the middle of Sumeru.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kind of investigations. Thank you for your help.
It's Carver?
Is
Oh.
it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
It'll be fine. Dia and the others are here too.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Sino and Candace designs look so similar. Are they like brother-sister? West. You're just both from the desert?
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the Mad Scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as
Big lore
before.
ties to the desert? Yeah, the desert is like
After
it
spending
ties
some
to
time
Conga,
here,
right? Isn't Conga
they
like the place you're gonna go
invariably begin to
after?
calm
I mean,
down.
Conga lore obviously gets explained a good amount in Nodcry. I'm assuming you go there after Schnetchny. I guess no one knows yet, but
Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands.
all right, hold on.
A
I was not
soft
locked in. Let me
green
reread.
light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Am I tripping or have they mentioned the green light before? Didn't Nahida mention a green light? Was it Nahida?
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night,
I feel like someone mentioned a green
all
light.
the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that,
You read it? I was talking
the
about
people of
before
Aru
this.
village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Like in earlier acts or
Soft
whatever.
green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
In Nahida's power.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Does he know?
The academia has always
Actually, he
placed
literally
far
doesn't.
greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Well, because she's
In
captured in
addition,
a literal prison right now.
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if
Nahida goes on people's bodies sometimes, but she couldn't go in one from the academia. She did now, and then they locked her. That's because she got herself caught and tried exposing herself. Also, technically, she didn't go in her body. She went into... They tried messing with the person from the academia that was tied to her, right? And tried to get him to, like, turn on the academia and help us. But instead, she went and cried to Doctor. Doctor. It was kind of Nahida's plan just being stupid.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
There's a time challenge just sitting in the
Excuse me,
background,
are
and it
you
mocks
here
me.
to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident
It's
of
still
this
there.
village.
It's still there. It's mocking me. It's telling me to do exploration. It's telling me primo gems.
Help
Wait
me
for
find
you.
my grandpa, right?
Yet here I am.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
So the NPCs have freckles. Do any of the
person
playable
you're
characters have
referring to
freckles?
is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
How come, now that I think about it, is there a single Gacha game that has a character with freckles? How come I never see freckles on a character? Remne?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my... I heard
Oops.
everything you said to the village.
Oh yeah,
chief.
Alloy too. True.
Please, you gotta take me.
Alright, that
with
doesn't
you.
count though.
I
That doesn't count.
Grandpa, I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Oh, and I forget, does Sigriga have
So you're the one who
freckles?
was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's
Or am I
house.
making that up?
I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry.
I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Has anyone cleared Stygian with Alloy? Or is that impossible? As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isak.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
You can wheelchair her?
Huh? You knew this would happen?
True.
Yes. Although he tried his best.
You get some
to stay
C6s
hidden,
behind her, no big deal.
I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window.
The C6 with Wika, Sitlali, Bennett, and then you have Alloy cheerlead on the side.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries
Based.
who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However,
Holy shit, they're describing dementia.
Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that
Yo, what's
his
the difference between
grandpa was
Alzheimer's
able
and
to find
dementia?
peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. He must have sued the other math scholars as well. True. Why is there a 50-year pause here? Dementia is loss of perception of logic. Alzheimer's is loss of memory.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Why do they teach us the story about the grandpa?
guys? We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Act 3 complete. You guys said that was 2 hours. That was like 3 hours. That is way more than 2 hours. 3 is more than 2. Alright, do we continue? How long is Act 4? Also, why would they just end it in the middle of that?
It all adds up.
Have you seen Nahita's birthday trailer? I was told to wait to watch that. Act 3 and Act 4 on 3.1? Oh, it's so you can explore the desert. Hold on. All of this is the desert? Holy shit. Wait, what is that? Is this the desert or is that Fontaine? Wait, all of this is the desert? What the fuck? Yo, that is a big desert, bro. Yo, all of that is the desert. That's crazy. Biggest region so far? Is it true that there's like an overground and then underground for this too? Overground. Is that even a word? I don't know. So if there's an underground for this, then it's even bigger than bigger. Someone call him Banner be released? It comes out on the 14th, so a week from now. Dude, Nefer's basic attack animation is so clean.
The missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
Aww.
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Yo. These guys are actually drug addicts.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Paimon hears they're all on drugs. She's just like, okay.
No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
That didn't seem suspicious at all. Bro just walks away.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the
Oh my god, it's Dunyarzad.
Mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
No.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes.
Is that an
He happened to be
updraft?
staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Why do they make Dunyarzad so important to the plot, and then they make other NPCs have her design? Can I know who thought that was a good idea? I'm asking for a friend. Surely you could have made one more NPC model.
Have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. Explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let's tell the kid that, bro. Let's tell the little kid that.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What?
Don't say anything for now.
We're being watched.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Stay quiet as you move. King Deshret and the Three Magi. Wait, is this gonna tie into Nefer's lore? I mean, obviously Nefer wasn't out here, and they probably didn't even plan for Nefer to be a character at this point, but like... Because she ties into King Deshret, no?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yo, Maddie Rose, thanks so much for the raid. Yo, welcome, welcome.
King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land.
Yo, welcome.
Never believed in any other gods.
We're doing the we're doing Act 4 of Sumeru right now. We just finished Act 3. What happened in the Act 3? Act 3. Actually, I guess that could be spoilers. Wait, hold on. I have a question. If it happens, so Sumeru came out like 3 years ago, right? Something like that. If I talk about it, does it count as spoilers? Yo, Maddie, how was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. I'd say it's safe to talk about it. That's what I think too. What was I going to say? Every single arc so far has been like gradually increasing in like quality. It was actually kind of weird. They had like 5 cutscenes in a row in that one. And then they had like way more lore than each of the previous ones. It's like each one is like building on top of each other to go to the climax. It's kind of cool to see. Those usually count as the current version story. Yeah, I guess people would just talk about Natlan or whatever, right? And people wouldn't consider that spoilers. But if you talk about Nodcry, it would. I guess that makes sense. You know, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father? What's a Darth Vader?
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Dude, it's kind of funny to see people come up with like their own conclusions like this when you know the real answer.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
Bro.
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Wait, why is he so angry?
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yo, did you just go around terrorizing the people? Yo, this is Sino guy.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Yeah, keep yapping, bro.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Academia is probably a true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's
Who's the
really not
radical?
here right now.
Who would I think the radical is?
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course
Is it someone
not.
I know?
All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking.
He wouldn't
and
be the
many
tour.
others
He wouldn't be in
to
the
stop
desert.
you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home.
Yeah, I don't know who
and
the
hope I
radical
don't
is.
hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
I think I'm not one of your enemies. Huh.
He didn't try to reassure us at all.
Bro's too busy farming auras to talk to us.
Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe check the scholars' homes.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Why do I feel like for Isak, they're building up an entire arc and you're like helping him find his grandpa, and his grandpa, the second we find him, is just gonna be dead. And then we're gonna watch Isak cry. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like his grandpa's gonna be dead. He's gonna be very sad.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone.
They're raising like 80
Sometimes
death
he
flags with this
stares
guy.
at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
You can't just keep mentioning the grandpa like that, bro.
Yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Wait, how come he can make lanes in the sand and I can't? Where are my lines in the sand?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
Shouldn't dogs have super good senses of smelling? Oh, this guy
So,
can't smell it.
You know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate,
Yes.
I
That's
can
all he
also
says is
make out the
yes?
scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
Can't handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
I thought we were training to be able to withstand the scent or whatever. When a 500 paragraph story of how they became friends? I mean, they said one word, and it was just yes. Where's the clues? Am I supposed to follow him? Someone's been living here the entire time. True.
What are you looking for, Sino?
What the dog doing?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
Dude, is Sino an S-tier stalker?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
No shot, bro just roasted his own grandpa like that.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
That's
with the
crazy.
incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
It's too on the nose, bro. It's too on the nose.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
It's too on the nose, bro.
Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
No, this is way too on the nose.
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
When I was playing through it, I was thinking about how everyone is gay and on drugs. What are you trying to say, bro? It's too on the nose. It's literally right there in the text. They just keep spamming it. I don't know what to say.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Hatham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Oh yeah, where is Al
I
Haitham
saw
been?
him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Tell Candace and Dea everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Wait, why didn't... Oh wait, we don't have the Akasha anymore. Oh, never mind. We can't use the Divine Capsule.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
The CIA! Holy shit.
So what should we do then?
It all makes sense now.
Go back to the academia and search for leads
The
there?
CIA is funding the drug trips in the
Other
desert,
way,
bro.
That would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Jabari was the dude we saw earlier, right?
These guys
Did we
have
see the
one
other
thing
two?
in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
Dia's winking at me. You should stay quiet for now. Was she rage baiting them, seeing that they were waiting in the back and she called them poor to rage bait them so they'd come out and get angry?
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
Wait, what about...
The
Aren't we
desert
an
is
outsider?
unforgiving,
What?
So the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
She's actually rage baiting them. You know what Dea says throughout the whole story? It does make it sound like a satire about the West and US in particular. It literally does. I mean, is that not what the parallel is? I'm assuming it is. I mean, there's like 30,000 parallels you can make here.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
As it would turn out, that's how stories work.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Keeping out people like us.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Is that why Nefer being able to go to the academy despite being a desert dweller was like such a big deal or whatever? Well, then even when she went to the academy, they gave her like a bunch of like stupid work. Even though she was a genius, they kept holding her back academically because they didn't trust any of the desert dwellers. They thought they were all brain dead. Yeah, I did up to Act 4 in Nod Cry. So I haven't done the most recent one, but I've done Act 4. Maybe I'll do Act 5 and 6 before Columbina comes out. I don't know. Dude, high key, 500 Primo sounds really good for my account right now. I'm kind of cooked. There's no shot I'm debating doing the story for 500 Primos. That sounds so mint picky, bro. No shot.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Wait, what if we just get Venti to break the mountain? Thoughts?
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
500 is only to Act 7 and 8? Wait, what? Shouldn't it only be 6.2? Wait, how many? No. 6.0 is 1 and 2. Wait, Act 7 and 8. .1 is 3 and 4. Shouldn't 6.2 be 5 and 6? Or did I miss one? 7 and 8 didn't come out yet? Yeah, that's what I thought. You do the Not Cry story since there'll be a new weekly boss for Columbina? Well, I just join other people's worlds for those anyway, because honestly, I should join other people's worlds to spend my resin anyway, regardless. Because I'm level 55 and I can join the level 58 worlds, which means I get more stuff. Watched your challenge video. Glad you're sticking a bit more with Genshin. Hope you'll find the end of Sumeru more interesting than the beginning. I think the quest so far is ramped up with like each one. So it was like Act 1 was like decent, and then Act 2 was like pretty good, and then Act 3 was better than Act 2. But I thought Act 2 was already pretty good. The pacing of it is definitely slow, but I went into that knowing it. I think I'm noticing something like Hoyo games, all the stories or whatever are like slow burns, right? They're trying to build up to like some sort of thing. I do think they can make it a little bit faster in terms of tempo. And that would just be better, but it is what it is. It's still a good story regardless.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
I had the same thoughts with Emphorius, where it's like they can make it faster and like or like make the tempo of the story better, and obviously that would just be better for the story as a whole. Obviously, like presentation, all that stuff. But that doesn't mean the story is bad. It just means that like, there's ways it could improve. Exploration rewards. The next version is 7 and 8. Oh no, I haven't done this version's. This version has the 500 as well. Act 2 is the love it or hate it part. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. I was like, it was good. But people were saying like Act 2 was like some like super boring thing, but I didn't see that because like from what other people were saying, I thought Act 2 would be like just like constantly like if you ever watched Haruhi Suzumiya, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, there's like a series of 8 episodes in there where it literally prints the same episode 8 times in a row. Imagine waiting 8 weeks to get the same episode over and over and over again. That's what people made it sound like. But I didn't feel like, I didn't feel like any of like the playthroughs were like repetitive, I guess, when you're going through. Because like technically you were like repeating the loop, but it wasn't like you're repeating the loop and it's like the same loop over and over again, like it was for Haruhi, right? This one was more like it's like the same thing, but you're doing a different time within like the same time, if that makes sense. Like it's the same, but it's not. It's probably because you aren't playing it alone? What do you mean? Another mystery trying to figure out what was happening? Yeah, I thought they did that part pretty good.
Our mission started the moment we arrived.
It didn't feel like it dragged on like people thought or said it did.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Depending on stream, you'd probably also feel how slow the pacing is. I mean, I do feel how slow the pacing is. Like the pacing is definitely like slower. Don't get me wrong. Like I definitely feel like how slow the pacing is. That is definitely the biggest issue with the story is definitely the pacing.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
But I think it's fine despite the pacing.
Is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
I think the pacing was more egregious than like the very first one though. Like the very first chapter of the story, like Act 1, when you go to the forest.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have.
I don't mind slow-paced story.
We were all here drinking together just a few days
I
ago.
feel like if a story is like long, like Emphorius is long, right? But if it's like long, but it's like good the whole time it's long, it's chill. But there was one point so far when I played Emphorius where I didn't feel it. 3.2, where I felt like the story was mid. And so the pacing feels really bad if the story doesn't match like how long you're investing time into it. I did not like 3.2 at all. I thought 3.2 was pretty bad, which is weird because I liked people said 3.0 was just like pretty good, and then 3.1 was pretty good too. But 3.1 I was doing the drunk stream, so I don't know if I was just the drunk stream kicking it or what? But that was funny. And obviously 3.3 was my favorite story so far in any gacha. And 3.4 was really close to 3.3. But even in 3.4, I noticed like the pacing too. At like the very start of it, they had like a bunch of info that I felt like didn't need to be there or could have been definitely condensed or something. Or it felt like kind of like repeating information as well with like everything that was happening in Ida Celestii as well. I don't know. The pacing issues are definitely noticeable, but I think the story can be good regardless. 3.2 was Castrus's
I've got
patch.
a spice
Castrus and
trading deal
Anoxa.
from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might.
I already knew
interested.
everything Anoxa was
Know where
leading
I
up
can find
to,
him?
so like his entire part felt like super
how
yappy and just
thoughtful
waiting
of
for a
you.
drawn-out
Then I
conclusion.
assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making
And I
ends
found
meet
Castrus's
these days.
part boring.
So you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I don't think Fontaine is that much shorter than Sumeru. The two acts are very disconnected. Wait, Fontaine only has 2 acts? This is the part where the Noxa was so boring because it focused on the hag instead of a Noxa? The hag. The hag. The hag is crazy, bro.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
I feel like Al-Haytham is like a better executed trope of a better executed trope of Anoxa. You know what I mean? They're basically the same character, but I think Al-Haytham is like Anoxa but better.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
What's this all about, Zaki?
You betrayed us. That's a dick move, bro.
You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Oh no, we got ambushed. We totally weren't expecting this the whole time. That totally wasn't what Dea was planning the whole time.
You've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
Su is a god that wants to be human. Anox is a human that wants to be god. Al-Haytham is a human who's cool with being a human.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
Wait. If Honkai impact third players like the male characters, like I think they were obsessed with like Kevin and stuff like that becoming Finon and stuff. Why don't they want the male characters to be playable?
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Shouldn't they have brought a few more mercenaries? Aren't we kind of
See?
him?
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Yo, I'm the same. you want to give me some profit? Give me my friend real quick. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm basically a
Just as I
mercenary.
expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Why would they send like 5 mercs total for this part? I feel like there should be 50 more of them if they want to even have a chance. Oh, they all died.
Impossible.
Impossible.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
I like them story-wise, but a lot of players are extreme and didn't want playables. That's crazy. In the beginning, it was a waifu game like Azur Lane, Blue Archive. Hmm. Two playable males? Wait, there are playable males in Honkai Impact? Wait, who are the 2 playable males? I thought there was no males in the game. Nox is willing to share his body and soul apart to achieve his goal. Al Haitham only wish is to work his 9 to 5 with 2 months of paid vacation per year. Is that even true? I thought Al Haitham was like really dedicated to his work and whatnot. Isn't that why he's going off to do the research on his own and like ignoring what the other scholars are saying? He doesn't seem like a 9 to 5 kind of guy. He seems just like a curious researcher.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the
Comes
only
9 to 5
one
afterward?
doing all the real fighting. That so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
Damn.
I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Yo, animate the kick, bro. I need to live vicariously through him. You know what I'm saying? How can you black screen white text that part? That's the most important part of the story.
No task
No
can be
shot,
done without
bro.
preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
It's like, you know when Signora kicked Venti? It's like I imagined myself as Venti in that moment. I could have done the same just now. And they black screen white texted it. Fuck you, Hoyo.
But instead of catching them right away,
You're ruining the mood.
you let them report back.
Those 2 who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
Bro,
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
can we come together and curse out Hoyo for not making Dea a good character so I can use her? Can we do that? This is fucked up, no? This is fucked up.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Design-wise, she's literally better than all the characters in Sumeru. Actually, is there a character close to her in Sumeru? No.
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random
That's
villager
fucked up,
name
bro.
to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my
Wait, dude, you know how... Dude, you know? If they took Mavwika and Mavwika was Dea and Dea was Mavwika, that would be so based. You know what? Throw Mavwika on the standard banner, have her be this dog shit unit, and then we can put Dea as Mavwika. Thoughts? Based.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Wait, I'm cooking.
That's an expert
I'm
mercenary
cooking,
for ya.
bro.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm?
Wait, was
About
Bennett
what?
being the fire archon a meme in the community because he's so strong? Wait, that's kind of funny.
And now anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that
Wait.
bother you?
Was Dea selectable on the standard banner thing? Did I see Dea on there? I don't think I did. Yes? Oh. Surely they're gonna completely revamp her kit and make her OP. No copium.
What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Physical
I've
Chi-Chi.
heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
I like that you can tell this part was recorded in a completely different session than the last one because her voice changed completely. Wait, that's kind of funny.
But I see through it all.
That's
Unlike
funny.
them,
That's funny.
I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
You have an Aramite passive that buffs her with Candace.
This should be
Kappa.
all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll
Wait,
meet
do
you
they
back
mean that
here tomorrow
literally?
morning, traveler.
I was cleaning my bathroom while I heard some of Wika hate.
As for these idiots,
We're
let's
Dea
just hope they
stands here,
live to see
bro.
another day.
Dea could have been the Pyro Archon. So C6 Dea clear current abyss? Is DPS or wheelchaired? Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
Dia literally has Mavika's kit? What does that mean?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Wait, how many standard banner pulls do you guys get in the game? Outside of the 5 refreshing ones monthly. Five from Battle Pass, 5 from Shop? That's it? Oh, it cooked.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say.
It's cooked.
Never take the fight outside the ring.
Alright, I'm
Yep,
never getting a standard banner
guess you can
character.
put it that way. It takes strong convictions
Above.
to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon
Oh yeah, you
thinks
get some
you're
leveling
great,
characters too. True.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Bro was just sitting next to the
Yes.
wall,
I
listening
was
to
here
us.
yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
They're more of a necessity in WoW because you need to pull
Come
standard
on,
banner weapons.
let's go inside.
Yeah, the main use it would be for me is getting like consolations for my 4 stars. Are any of the standard banner 5-star weapons good?
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
She's pissed.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Stat 6?
I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore.
Don't beat us anymore is crazy, bro.
Looks like Sino taught her well.
Do you use Simpact? No, I mainly just look up calcs, but I assume those are under like C0 circumstances. I have every weapon except for the good. Wait, all right. I have a Skyward Atlas, which none of you named, and I have. What is the Aquila weapon? I don't know. The sword, Gene sword. I have that. FF. My life is
You
shit.
fear death yourself.
FF.
Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The
Yeah,
ones you
Aquila
call mad
Favonia.
scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
Good for Bennett. Is it better than festering?
Here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Kill.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of
Can I hit
King
the ear for
Deshret
Bennett
will
festering is
only
better?
result
If
in
you
war,
can, then Aquila's better.
and war serves no one.
Gotcha.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection.
Who?
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
All right. The moon is like a really big theme in this game. Why does Candace have a fucking moon on her head?
They're called village keepers.
I'm sure there's going to be a lore explanation.
You'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
We're the village keepers.
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
Yo. 2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Wait, was he lying then about the strikes? That's crazy. That's funny. Deshret is called a moon? Descendant of Deshret? I don't think they discussed it in the MSQ. Interesting. Do all the characters have their own side quests?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away.
Or like companion quests or whatever?
Another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
Candace is such a 5-star design? I did not know Candace was a 4-star design until I came back to this game. I thought she was a 5-star with Sino. I thought they were like brother sister. Paired 5 stars.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Did he just beat the shit out of him?
Smooth.
Nice.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Dea should have been a 4-star.
It's highly likely that the Academia was
Chat,
purposely
roast
spreading
him.
a false
No.
rumor to trick the radicals into delivering
Most
the
obvious
village
rage
right into
bait.
their hands.
Most obvious rage bait I've
They were
ever
the
seen
ones
in
who
my
brought
life.
them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back. We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Mirror City, Sataria was also mentioned.
Just as I thought.
King Deshret's resurrection.
But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
What did she use 4-star Chevreuse?
You
I
got
thought
it.
Chevreuse was a
Candace,
5-star
I'll
as
let you
well.
deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Her design does look very 5-star though. It does not look very 4-star. I know it's a 4-star, bro. Candace is not a 4-star.
Ready?
Chef Kid is 5-star. Bro. All right, if that's the, how long is the quest? Hold on. How long is the remaining of the quest? Anyone know? I might just do the rest next time. Hiya! Whack. .5 hours? How long is Act 5? Jump. Use a matcha. Bro, I got stuck. Wait, can I switch? I am fuck. Wait, I am fuck. Wait, I am fuck. Oh, there we go. What? Huh? Wait, let me get back in. They left these guys on the ground. Wait, I did it again. Yo, I got stuck. Can I move? There we go. Act 5 is long as like sum of all acts. That would be like 10 hours. Act 5 is a 10-hour act? There's no shot. Wait. I can get stuck here forever. Look at that. Look how powerful Aino's greatsword swing is, dude. Look at all the aura coming from it. Straight up, she looks like a DBZ character. Do a quick 10 pull? Wait, but I need to save for Columbina. Wait, there's not even a Durin on the banner. What the hell am I 10 pulling? There, I'll do a 1 pull. And she's still there, aura farming. Look at that. She's still there, aura farming. It's literally Super Saiyan aura, bro. Look at it. ETDS. I have like 50,000 of those. All right, hold on. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. What could it be? Bro, it's stuck. I can't move. I can't get out of this. Dude, the first thing this guy typed in my chat is pedo. What the account created October 2022. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what part of the stream in what world you could ever think or come to that conclusion. That's crazy. Yoink. Wait, what is this? Argon Quest Interlude Chapter Act 2. What the hell? Go to the lower levels of the chasm. Good for Skyward list on Kaching mains, Bis for Heijo, good for Aoife, Klee, Lisa, non-aggravate. Yes, Mona, Ningguang, Wanderer, Risley, Yonfei. So trash. That's what I read. I just heard a bunch of bad characters. That's crazy. Does Visual have a skin? She does. I think her skin is bad, though. I'm a non-official skin enjoyer.
I created another universe
Mid.
and founded. I summon thee.
Wait. Zhongli appears in front of you, and he starts making these noises. What are you doing? Put Zhongli in GCC. Wait. All right. Last question before I go. What character in this game would be most fitting in ZZZ? Wait, is it just Lauma? Mona. Varessa? Varessa. I guess it would be Varessa. Mavika? True. You know, Mavika and Evelyn are not that far from each other. They basically have the same bottom outfit. Think about it. Mona. Ganyu is basically Lucia. True. Oron? Lighter V2? Yolan is Evelyn? That's only because the string motif, though. I think Lauma goes into ZZZ. Nefer could work too. Varessa, Nefer, Mavika. Is Furry? She's literally a Thyron, bro. Lauma's not really a Gunner character, she farms Aura. Did we play the same story? Where did Lauma farm Aura? What was Lauma's Aura farming? I feel like every time Lauma talked, she farmed negative Aura. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I feel like the only time Lauma had Aura was whenever Nefer would get flustered because she was talking to Lauma. That's the only time that Lauma ever had Aura. Was because she actually stole Aura from the actual Aura farmer. Lauma's personality is very wholesome for her body. That's the part I'm confused by. They made her like, literally her role, she's literally Jesus, bro. That's like her whole story is literally Jesus. That's like basically her story. And then they just made her Gooner. I don't get it. I don't get it. They just printed Jesus and then they made her a girl with fat tits and now she's lesbian. They made lesbian fat tit Jesus. Genshin's gone woke, bro. I don't know what to say. What is this team?
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Based. What is this team? There you go.
Ready. Let's go.
Is that fixed? Lesbian Jesus is Alicia? Wait, hold on. In HSR, do people ship Cyrene with male or female MC? Both. Bro, should I level up my call it? Only Ember Zone triggers reaction. Duration of the zone is increased by 1. Wait, isn't that good? Wait, is that good? Actually, wait, is that good? What does that actually do for her, though? Because she doesn't do any damage, right? When can we get your reaction to every ZZ character trailer? I already have one. It's on my YouTube. I needed to do one for Genshin and HSR. I've done one for WoW and I've done one for ZZZ. You'd have to go back like 6 months though or something on my channel to go find it. Genshin's gonna take 50 years, bro. There's too many characters. There's a few things I wanted to do. I wanted to raid every splash art. We were gonna do that. I was gonna raid every splash art, and then we're gonna go watch all the trailers. But high key, both of those are gonna take forever. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that before Enfield comes out. We watch all the trailers before Enfield comes out. You see the Damien dancing in Zhao episode? I did not. You watched the Nahida trailer since no spoiler right now? Is it safe for me to watch now? I need to not cry. I mean, I'm caught up on I'm on chapter 5 right now. I need to do chapter 5. I don't know if... Ooh. Is it just Genshin spamming until Enfield? Is that what I'm doing? Because like I have a lot I want to catch up on, but Enfield, like I'm literally no-lifing it. When Enfield comes out, I'm no-lifing that game. So I won't do any other games for probably 2 weeks. Hour Degen. 12-hour degen story streams? That's what you guys want? The 12-hour degen story streams? Bro, that would be crazy. You know, we did do a 10-hour stream, I think, for the drunk stream 3.1. We did the whole thing in one thing. That was a 10-hour stream. Take a shot every time there's gay sexual tension. All right, dude. First of all, I'll be dead by the end of the stream. Second of all, like every story stream can't be a drunk stream. I gotta have other ideas. I need other ideas to cook. You know what? Cook up some other ideas for me. Someone give me an interesting idea. We did a cosplay stream. We did the drunk stream. What are other interesting ideas we can do for the story streams? When's the Boys Love Gacha stream? I am not playing Love in Deep Space. You will catch me dead before I touch that game. Actually, it's not true. If they sponsor me, I'll play that game instantly. Literally, dude. Who makes Love in Deep Space? I don't even know. Tencent? Probably not. Whoever makes Love in Deep Space, like, you make that game, you sponsor me or whatever, my DMs are open. In folds. You would know. If they sponsor me, I will play it, and I will play the stream with an eye tracker. I will play Love in Deep Space with an eye tracker.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Wait, what? Where was the claim? What? Huh? Oh, they weren't done yet. Can you play Genshin with an eye tracker? Is there a story that I can eye tracker that would be funny in Genshin? Is Fontaine eye tracker worthy? HSR? Amphorius with eye tracker. Natlin? Do I sim for any Genshin characters? I don't sim for any fictional characters. If you're asking if there's characters I like or whatever. Who's my favorite design in this game? It might be Farina. It's like... I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little bit, but it might be Farina. Dea's pretty up there. Nefer's pretty up there. Dude, if Kea was a 5-star and good, you know what? Kea's pretty up there. Child's pretty up there. I'll just make a splash or chill this one day. Genshin's too wholesome for eye trackers? Yeah, I feel like it won't work. Toro failed the eye tracker in Natlin. Natlin eye tracker challenge. That would be funny. ZZZ story with eye tracker would be crazy, bro. Wait, actually, wait, that would be funny. All right, 100%. Next time I play the ZZZ story, I will do an eye tracker challenge. That sounds hilarious. Genshin's probably too wholesome for eye tracker. Maybe I can do HSR with one. Rate wipeout screens? I don't know about that one. I don't know if we're doing that one, bros. Have you done tower? For some reason, I couldn't 36 star it. Racist buffs. What the fuck? I haven't tried the new one, but... I'm on 3.5 right now. We just finished 3.4. Eye tracker is easy. That's 100% what we're doing. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go for now. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube. 7-day challenge for Genshin. Best video I've ever made on the channel. It's a turbo banger. Go check it out. I will be back Friday. Will I finish the entirety of the story on Friday? If the story is only... You guys said it was 6.5 hours remaining, right? Somewhere around there? 6.5, 7? I will finish the whole Sumeru story on Friday then. If it's 6.5, 7 hours, I'll lock in. We'll finish the whole story Friday. But that may mean less yapping. Anyway, I'm gonna go for now. Bye-bye, guys. Check out the 7-day challenge if you haven't already. Peace.